Okay. There we go. Right. Let us get going here. I think everything should be fine. Yep, everything looks good. Okay. So, we finished the story last time with this, so the plan is now to there's the Baba Yaga DLC, and then I know there is also something to do with the Croft Manor, and there's definitely a mission there. I looked on the DLCs and pretty sure there was something there, so we're going to check it out at least and see what we need to do there. But other than that, we're basically done with this game. We're just going to go around and get some tombs that we couldn't get previously because of like a rebreather I think we needed for one of them, and now we have that, so yeah, should be good. Let's just open these packs. Yeah, let's actually check if there's a multiplayer thing as well. Because I don't know, like, can we equip these cards for the campaign? Big Head Lara. Are these in the challenges maybe or something like that? Infiltrator. Okay. Load Croft Expeditions? Is that what this is? Use level to player progress through the story to unlock more levels. Score attack. Oh, that's what it is, yeah. Challenges, cards, and start game. Replay earlier chapters of the story, complete challenges, earn credits. Yeah, so what, we could do that. And then do, like one of the first missions or something. We have a gold on this one apparently. Tomb Raider. Seasoned raid, I think we did it on. So now what does this show? Beat challenges to earn extra credits. Each level has a different set of challenges. You get, if you do it without dying, you get 1,000. 5 minutes. Okay, so the rest are just speedrun ones. Well, that's just challenges though, that's not cards. Do we have to pick one? Continue. Cards have gameplay changes, changing effects. Some cards act as score multipliers. Use credits to purchase card packs in the marketplace. Okay. I don't know why we would use that one. Oh, it consumes the card. Oh. I didn't know that. Okay. Hey, Levy. Thank you for the host. How you doing? Welcome. Right, yeah, we're going to leave that for now. Let's head to Croft Manor. New story, blood ties. This is it. Okay. No problem, Levy.
Final notice to Lara Croft, a current tenant of premises. This is to serve as your final notice for the purposes of terminating your ownership of Croft Manor. You are required to immediately vacate and surrender possession of said manor to Atlas de Mornay, executor of estates.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. As you know, your parents appointed me executor of the estate in the event of their absence. Since your mother disappeared, her death was never technically declared. And given the circumstances surrounding your father's death, it's no surprise that he never drafted a formal last will and testament to account for this circumstance. Unfortunately, you have no legal claims to the estate. I'm willing to negotiate a modest monthly stipend from your trust, but only if you leave the manor by week's end. Don't fight me on this, Lara. Your mother wouldn't want that. Sincerely, Atlas.
There has to be a will or some kind of evidence of what happened to Mum in the manor somewhere. Dad's safe.
Oh, doing some detective work, are we?
My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing. That's my handwriting. My penmanship was pretty good. Needs a combination. It's got to be in Dad's papers somewhere. Maybe in the library.
Well, this is a hell of a thing. I met someone tonight, quite unexpectedly. But it shouldn't have been, it seems. I've been so buried in my work, so distracted by my latest revelations, I never bothered to notice my surroundings. But there she was, sitting at my table in the library. Her name is Amelia, and apparently she's been studying right next to me. Art history, of all things. I shared some of my research against my better judgment, but I wanted to see how she would respond, and she did not disappoint. I felt as if I was suddenly engaged in a mental game of chess, moving and counter-moving in argument. At one point, that poor old librarian had to shush us as if we were children. I feel so foolish for not having noticed her earlier. She's a brilliant woman who's challenged my ideas for the first time in memory. In truth, I don't know if she's feeling as exhilarated as I am right now, but I dare say our conversation was mutually stimulating. For the first time in a long time, I find myself thinking about something else besides my research. I hope she returns for another round tomorrow.
Ooh. Okay.
My parents made a good team, challenging each other from the start. Dad would have liked me to go to Oxford, but I insisted on UCL. Yep, looks real. Roth once offered to forge me a fake diploma to show Dad.
This is to certify that it appears by the register of the examinations that Richard James Croft satisfied the examiners in the final Honour School of Classical Archaeology in Trinity term 1988, was placed by them in the first class and is therefore qualified by examination for the degree of Doctor of Archaeology. Okay. Got it. Can we not pick anything of any of that stuff up?
A picture with Dad and Anna. Never liked wearing dresses, but the color was nice. This is probably my grandfather Benjamin.
Pretty cool. I don't know how you would do that with marble, unless it's like a plaster cast. Pretty difficult.
I finally introduced Richard to the family. It went precisely how I imagined. I see but polite grace from mother, indifference and disinterest from father, and thinly veiled contempt from Atlas. Of course they don't approve. To them, Lord Croft is the man who took away their beloved daughter and ruined her long-standing engagement, though I was never going to marry that repugnant Earl of Farringdon anyway. One might think they would be happy that I was being courted by a genuine lord of the realm. It just happens to be Richard Croft. In their eyes, the man who single-handedly ruined a once great family. But there's nothing to be done now. Watching how Richard dealt with their subtle insults and disrespect. Such grace and calm. I know he did it for me. I think I'm falling in love with this man. It will break my mother's heart, but I cannot live the life she imagined for me. My time with Richard has only made this clearer.
It must have been hard for Mum to go against her family's wishes. I'm glad she did. Dad's map of the forgotten cities of northern Syria. He was closer than he knew to finding the Prophet's tomb.
Hey Mux, how you doing? Indeed. Pog alert. How are you? Welcome.
Dad's book about immortality myths might be useful in my research.
Richard Croft explores myth in search of lost truths within Christianity. The word myth rests on a historical basis. By the time of Christ, the Greco-Roman world had started to use the term myth, Greek mythos, to mean fable, fiction, lie. As a result, the early Christian theologians used myth in this sense. The derogatory meaning of the word myth is the traditional Christian meaning, and the expression Christian mythology was used in academic discourse. May offend Christians for this reason. Cambridge. Okay. Yeah, how you doing, Lux?
One of Dad's Yoruba masks, a gift from a friend he met on an expedition in Nigeria.
I don't know how you would use that as a mask. How Art Demise doing on this fine Sunday evening? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're in Croft Manor.
To the library.
Looking around, trying to find some clues for Lara's mother. Because apparently she's about to lose the actual manor. And she's trying to find a will, I guess.
This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages.
Death.
Dad's artifacts from the Nile Valley. I always love looking at these.
Right, yeah, no, Levy. She said she would be right back. Assuming she's
Dad became interested in
busy with
immortality
something
myths
else
after his expeditions
very
to
moment.
Egypt.
I became interested in immortality. Are you here just to your mum? No problem, Levy. Yeah, this is a thick boy. Ank. Ank? I think that's what they're called. Okay, right. It wants us to go to the library, so we'll go there first.
Locked. There's got to be another way through.
Never mind, guess we can't go in there. Oh.
Too dark. Going to need a flashlight.
Hi, Dad. I've been thinking about Mum lately. I wish I knew more about her. How did you meet? What was she like? Winston told me that she was a brilliant artist. Are some of her paintings locked up in the West Wing? And I guess I just want to know, did she love me, Dad? Did she ever say that she did? Maybe I'm just being silly, but will you tell me more about her the next time I'm home from school?
Lara, I've reviewed the report from your therapist. I have to say I was surprised to see a clean bill of health. I somehow doubt you've so easily abandoned your irrational claims. Indeed, where have you been the past few weeks? My secretary discovered that you booked a flight to Turkey on the 20th. You can't have been simply sightseeing, as your customs claims suggest. I know you're up to something, and I'll be damned if I let you use the Croft assets to indulge the same obsession that led to my sister's death. It's not too late to relinquish your claims on the manor voluntarily. If you refuse, I will find a way to cut you off. Sincerely, Atlas.
Oh, what a bastard, eh? I don't know how I feel about keeping this old manor, but one thing is clear to me. I need Uncle Atlas out of my life for good. Definitely.
Well, hello there, Sir Lancelot. Don't worry, I won't be borrowing your sword this time.
I mean, we could always take it just for, you know, safekeeping.
The Grand Hall. Always loved playing in here as a kid. This will be one of the first things to fix.
This is huge.
Lara, you know the West Wing is off limits.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to see...
We've been through this.
Was Mum's room in here?
Just stay out of there, darling.
Dad was always so protective of the West Wing.
Well, I guess we'll go in it then. Oh, never mind.
Locked. Need a key to open this. This belongs to Anna. Most of her belongings are in the guest house. What was she doing in here? Someone has a sense of humor.
Stop smoking. I don't know, man. One of those days where it's you don't know what to say because it's been so average and boring. Yeah. I mean, what, I played a couple games with some friends earlier, and that was about it, really. Went and grabbed the food. So yeah, nothing much. I mean, you can't really do much, can you? To be honest, so yeah. Like I said, it does get to that point where it's just boring. Being stuck inside all the time.
Batman! They're both birds.
Ooh.
A phoenix figurine. I bet this appealed to Dad's idea of immortality, of rising from the ashes and being born anew.
Okay, you're here now? Very nice. How's your mum? How's she doing? We must feel Levy is here.
What are you doing sitting there on the floor, Mistress Lara?
Looking at the compass, thinking.
What about, if I may inquire?
Just thinking about discovering faraway places, about finding adventure.
I'm sure you will, my lady. You've the soul of an explorer. But don't grow up too fast.
The offer came in the post last week, and I still haven't told Richard. He flew ahead to Tibet, where I will meet him shortly. I never told him I was submitting my work. Never thought there was a chance of being accepted. Oh, but a gallery tour is not something I can pass up. The show will take me away from England for over a year. I'll begin in New York and travel across the United States and, oh, God, I'm giddy even writing these words. When Richard and I were married, I was prepared to relegate my painting to a hobby, but it was Richard who objected, who gave me my atelier and studio. Without that support, I might still be painting boring landscapes. Now I can't shake the foolish sensation that leaving would be a betrayal. He will laugh at that and insist I accept, even though I know it will break his heart to be apart. He never once asked me to sacrifice any part of my life for his. I have, of course, in 1,000 small ways over the years, but he would never ask. The discussion can wait, and I will join him in Tibet. I won't cast a shadow over his find. I will be by his side in his triumph, as I know he will stand by my side, in time.
That's cool. She was, what is it? She was going to New York. Was she setting up her own exhibition for her art? Or was she just going for a gallery tour? New York, travel across the United States. She's doing well. She's still sad about your uncle, but overall she's doing pretty well. Yeah, it does, you know. It's sad. I'm sorry about that, Levy. Just as bored as everyone. The highlights of the week are going to buy food. Yeah, just about. Okay. Yeah, we need to do some detective work here and find a will. Thursday Hitman Day? Indeed, yes. We will be starting the first Hitman.
Hey Jonah, sorry for not getting back to you sooner. I've decided to do some research at the manor. A lot has happened and I need some time to think about what I want to do next. This old place is filled with memories and secrets. Uncle Atlas has tried to keep me out of here for so long I don't even know if I want to keep it. But after everything that's happened, maybe I can find out what it still means to me. If it's worth fighting him for, I'll let you know how things worked out when I'm back in London.
Should we record that on a potato? I mean, it looks... I don't know, did they try to make it look futuristic? It kind of just looks like a Kindle with a little light on it, to be honest. I guess, yeah, I should have recorded it on a Kindle.
Got to remember to pack this for my next trip.
Flashlight? Sure. Oh, actually, that's the flashlight we needed. Okay. I was about to say. Flashlight will turn on automatically when entering dark areas. PogChamp. Do you do all your audio recordings on a Kindle?
Lara, since your return from your expedition to Yamatai, I've grown increasingly alarmed at your erratic behavior. I can only assume you suffered some kind of psychological trauma and are only acting out as a call for help. I want you to know that I hear you, loud and clear. Anna and I agree that it's time for you to be evaluated by a professional. I took the liberty of arranging an introduction to a highly qualified colleague of mine. You should be receiving the details in the post soon. I want to impress upon you the importance of this, Lara. As executor of the estate, it is my duty to see that it is left in capable hands. And if I may be blunt, you're acting like your father when he was at his worst. He nearly lost the manor himself in those days. I'd hate for you to repeat his mistakes. I encourage you to embrace the help I'm offering. Sincerely, your uncle.
You really enjoyed looking at Poison Ivy today? To be honest, I'm trying to think now. I don't know if I've got anything specifically Poison Ivy related. Like, I mean, she might have showed up in some single issues, but I don't think I've got anything that she's actually in. But I like her from the Arkham games. That's kind of all I've seen, really. I'm trying to think, yeah, I don't know where I would have seen Poison Ivy before in the ones that I've got. Hey Blood Moon, welcome. How are you doing, my friend? How are you? These are very nice. Kittens. You read Batman? Yeah, Hush. There's an animated show for Hush. If you haven't seen that, that was pretty good. I did watch that. But yeah, I do need to get to Hush. Hush is one of those storylines where it's really talked about a lot, and it's you know, it's ranked up there in the ones. But I think I've got one single issue of Hush, the storyline. But the other issues are, oh my god, like the price on some of these issues for in the Hush storyline are insane. I can't afford them in single issues, so I would have to buy it in a trade. But yeah. You've got a pulse? Oh no. I thought you were enjoying looking at the plant Poison Ivy. There really a difference at that point. You wouldn't say there isn't. You won't watch animated stuff because you hate it. Like anything animated unless it's Shrek. Could go away. Oh no. Oh, but the Hush one was pretty good. I mean, again, I haven't read it, so I don't know if it's like fully accurate, but I'm sure it would be. I don't know why they would go away from that story.
Not sure. I really need to brush up on my ancestors one of these days.
Laura, you don't even know your own ancestor, but you knew some Russian guy and what colour kitchen top he had. Come on now. Not acceptable. Was that the only door that we can go into at this very moment? Yeah, we need a master key for most things. Can we leave? Nope. I managed to do some cleaning without dying today. It was really great. Sounds good. Oh god. Best not be jump scares. I'm not about this.
Amelia, the news has reached Mother. She knows that you broke off your engagement with the Earl of Farringdon. She is beside herself with worry. But, for the moment, she's controlling the narrative. As far as anyone knows, you're just having innocent second thoughts. But the moment your affair with Lord Croft goes public, it will be too late. Our name will be as ruined as this man you've chosen to bed. Don't you see that you're being selfish, Amelia? Please, consider your family. You're a de Mornay. Everything you do has a greater effect on us all. I'm coming down to London soon. Don't do anything rash until we have a chance to talk.
You love the animated Batman series. I haven't actually watched the Batman animated series. I do want to get to it at some point. I've probably watched like a bit of a Man-Bat episode. I don't think I've watched, you know. Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
Falling apart. Maybe I should just let my uncle have this place.
Yeah, you should. This whole house is going to come up, you know, it's going to land on top of your head, Laura. I'm telling you now. You're not safe. You can't watch animated stuff. You know they're good, and once you actually watch something animated, you usually sort of enjoy it. You can't bring yourself to watch animated movies, shows on your own. Your mum watched all the animated series. It's not the house, it's her. Yeah, I'm telling her to get out of it. Give it to this Atlas person. Seriously, Laura. Come on now. Watched Batman Beyond, one of your favourites? I have not. However, Batman Beyond the comic, which they have recently just stopped, has been one of my favourite reads for quite some time, to be honest with you. But yeah, they've discontinued that, so I don't know what is up with that, but I guess they don't care about good stories. But yeah, no, I haven't watched many animated things. I think I've watched Batman and TMNT, Push, Gotham by Gaslight, which is a good one. I'd recommend that. I think that might be it, to be honest. You've rinsed all the Spider-Man series and Avengers series? Damn. I've got some on a box set. I've got some of the X-Men animated, I think. Okay, confirmed. You do have a pulse. You just had a shittier sleep last night than you've had recently, and thought it's not hard for me to have a shitty night's sleep. Having a shittier than usual sleep recently is somewhat impressive and disturbing. Also, still no voice, and now an even worse sore throat. Also, lots of work to do today that you didn't finish on Thursday and chose not to do yesterday, but you really don't want to do it and really don't want to start on it. That's another fight. I mean, the house is old and in a great state of disrepair. Very much hasn't been maintained, but I agree, it's still her.
They say a good test of a relationship is how well you travel together. Well, I'd say Amelia and I have passed that test with flying colours. Indeed, these last few months in Egypt have been nothing short of extraordinary. She and Roth get on like old uni chums. In fact, the two have spent more than a few nights drinking and playing cards into the wee hours. Despite her decidedly proper upbringing, Amelia's taken to roughing it more than I ever have. She fits in and connects with the local populace with such amazing empathy. Because of her, I've had a bit of an unexpected breakthrough in my research. She managed to convince an artifact dealer in Old Town to sell me a magnificent and quite unusual Tibetan scroll. From what I can tell, it seems to contain details surrounding an immortality ritual of some sort. I think it's time for me to take the next step with Amelia. In fact, I don't think I can wait any longer. I will ask for her hand tomorrow in the bright Egyptian sun amidst the dust and ruins.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear that, but I mean, I'd say it was better, but like about like just after the recording, like on a different track, I can hear just like a robot speaking. I don't know how good that came through, like through the stream. But yeah, there was definitely a robot speaking after him in the background.
I'm not surprised he asked her to marry him as soon as he got the idea.
Oh god, well this just doesn't look good. Lara, these pipes are going to burst. It's going to fill with water. We're going to drown. Oh no. Oh, that one's already burst. What was that? When you go from basement into basement 2. Oh! It's a little rat. Get away, foul beast.
Amelia, I know we have had our differences in recent years. I've tried my best to keep an open mind about your relationship with Richard, but I just can't let you go on this ill-conceived expedition without saying my piece. You say Richard's theories have merit. You say that he may have actually stumbled upon some mythic, unknown truth, but I have seen nothing to support such claims. And while your word may have been enough in times past, I cannot let you squander away what remains of your name and reputation, and that of our family, truth be told, on some damned foolish crusade. I intend to go to Richard's investors and let them know exactly how he's spending their money, but I want to give you a chance to put a stop to this yourself. Please, don't go to Tibet. If not for me, at least for Lara.
This house is the biggest liability. To be honest, I'd say Lara's the biggest liability here. Okay. I don't know why the music's getting all, like, funky.
Still just as creepy as I remember.
Say that again. They were living here fine until Lara came back, you mean? Yeah. Oh. There's a new house until she got there, yeah. It just started to disintegrate as soon as she stepped foot inside. That's a lot of wine.
My lord, I hope this missive finds you on a successful expedition and in good health. Before I bore you with estate affairs, I wanted to let you know that our little angel has been into some mischief. As always, I indulged her in our usual game of chess. Over the course of the game, she broached the subject of her mother. She's having trouble remembering her now, and wanted to enter her ladyship's atelier, which you sealed off, to play on her mother's piano. It enraged her when she wasn't allowed to go in, of course. For someone so young, she has such strong emotions. Later in the day, she set a trap for me in the walk-in freezer, of all places. Before I knew what was happening, I found myself locked inside. Mrs. Sheffield discovered me an hour later, shivering and somewhat peeved. It took us an additional hour to find Lara in the grounds. I know all her hiding places, of course, but this time she really did not want to be found. Call it years of observation, but I can tell when she's out of sorts. My lord, if I may be so bold, she misses you fiercely. She is lonely for her father. Please consider a call as soon as you are able.
Poor Winston. I remember being so angry. He was always so patient with me.
We don't even need gallows ones for this house. Yeah, no. Dark creepy house in massive despair. What does Lara's common sense tell her to do here? To go in further.
King to Queen 1. We're going to win this time, Winston.
Clever girl. But you should know by now, winning isn't everything. Queen to King's Bishop 6. Check.
Easy for you to say. You always win. Knight takes queen.
Why doesn't one need a crowbar now?
What I mean to say is try to enjoy the journey, Lara. Don't rush to victory. Bishop to King 7.
I know, Winston. I just want... Oh no! I didn't even see that!
You should also know by now, I'm not to be trifled with on this board, young lady. Mate.
Oh, I am going going to win. Someday.
Never gonna happen, Laura, I'm sorry. Also all bottles of wine looking very clearly like iron spikes sticking out of the floor. Yeah, that's not good. Go further and tear it down. Yeah.
I would play chess with our old butler Winston on this board. Never could beat him. I always chose white. Maybe if I let him go first once in a while, I might have won.
Doubt it. Laura's not happy unless there is an imminent risk of death. True.
I'm at a crossroads now. Good lord, that's such a cliche. But there's truth in it. 2 roads before me. Both present joy and compromise. A life with Richard, adventure, intellectual pursuit, perhaps a new family. But also a man obsessed with something I cannot understand. Or a life of obligation, upholding the de Mornay name, embracing our traditions, not losing the family that raised me. Oh, this really is a rubbish choice. I don't want to lose them, but I love the life I've started to build with Richard. He comes with his own difficulties, but I can accept them. Will it be enough?
Why isn't she always happy? I would think having her touch of decay makes her an imminent risk of death anyway. That's can't bite us, can they? Hope not. Otherwise, Laura will die from a rat. Okay. But having a touch of decay maybe makes it that much harder to find happiness in the first place. True. Probably.
Everything is almost ready for Mistress Lara's birthday expedition surprise. It's been a bit of an all-hands-on-deck effort organising the affair and keeping it secret. She's obsessed with Egypt, memorising hieroglyphs and ancient Egyptian districts, so she'll be delighted with what Lord Croft has come up with. This will be good for her. She's been acting up of late, but I know she's just craving more of her father's attention. He's been so buried in his research. It'll be a nice moment for the two of them to reconnect. And I do believe he needs it as much as she does.
How do we... Because this thing moves, but it doesn't move all the way, I don't think. Can we move it any direction? Just back. There we go.
Dad loved a good bottle of wine. I can still smell his favorite Bordeaux.
A bit fancy. Oh. Laura, where you going now? Into the sewers.
Dad, this is it! The basement of despair.
Indeed, Lara. Muster your courage, for this is the only path to the Library of Infinite Knowledge.
Look there, see the string?
An ancient Egyptian tripwire. The Keepers of Knowledge want none to disturb their treasures. We must tread carefully.
Let me lead. I know how to spot all the traps.
I'm sure you do, my darling. Lead on.
Let's not actually be traps down here.
My stuffed bear. I couldn't have a tomb without a mummy.
Oh, what you done to him? Basement 4. Basement crawling space of despair. Seems like it.
One of the wire traps Winston made for my birthday expedition. Winston used my hair ribbons to make this. He and Dad put a lot of work into this birthday surprise.
You used your hair? Yay.
Water damage from the main hall above.
Just a bit of water damage. You probably just made that like 10 times worse as well.
This bust of Anubis was from Dad's Egyptian collection. He must have put it down in the basement for our little expedition.
Pretty cool. Basement 4.5, the leak from basement 3. It just keeps going.
Plans for adding electricity to the manor. Dad used to say his granny hated all the bright lights. There's a missing page.
Are we in section 4 of sub-basement 6 yet? So you found the secret ladder to section 3? Indeed.
Amelia left tonight. She packed her suitcase and walked right out of here, and I didn't even notice. Like those days in the Oxford Library before we even met, I just had my nose in a book, lost in my own world. I am such a fool. I have let my obsession with this damned ritual of long life rule my better judgment for far too long, and it may already be too late. How could I have not seen this coming? I've made this mistake over and over, always putting my research before my personal life. But it's never hurt like this before. I simply cannot live without her. If I have to give up this accursed quest that has plagued me for so long, then so be it. I am going after her, right now, tonight.
This is becoming a real labyrinth now. Where's our boy Ziggy Stardust? Peru. Actually, we have a bar next to me called Ziggy's, and it's just full of, I guess, memorabilia of him and stuff. Ziggy
Okay,
Stardust.
Dad's ledger has to be in here somewhere. Hopefully it has the combination
Or
to the
character,
safe.
I guess.
I've created a clever little map for Lara's birthday expedition. I used the invisible ink Amelia picked up for me in Morocco so many years ago. At the time, I remember being so annoyed by that rather aggressive street vendor, but she just smiled in her sunny way and paid him without a second thought. I assumed it was just a tourist scam, but it actually works. Turns out it requires a very specific kind of vellum and a heat source to illuminate the ink after it's dried. It should prove a nice challenge for Lara to puzzle out.
Be a lot of books in here to read, isn't there?
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure. My favorite painting by Amelia. The day of our wedding anniversary.
Okay, got to find those objects to figure out the combination to the safe. There's something else here.
Is there? You want to tell me what it is? Because I don't see it. Ancient pyramidic tombs can also be called ziggurats. Ziggurats can be shortened to Ziggy.
I always accepted that Richard's rather unorthodox research was just something I had to live with. But this time, the thrill of discovery has taken hold of me. I never imagined I could be drawn in this way. Richard cabled to tell me he's found the monastery. The symbol we deciphered in the scroll was the key to its location. I don't know if I honestly believe that this will lead to the fabled elixir of life, but I can't help but feel that a great secret awaits us there. My brother was threatening to shut down the expedition, but I managed to talk him down for the time being. Now I am going to meet Richard. I would bring Lara if I could, but she's still too young. She'll be in good hands with Winston, and when we return, her parents might just be a bit more famous.
Winston! Oh, play some music.
This music is familiar. It's beautiful. It appears Sir Reginald's helmet fell off. Or didn't I put it back properly?
Where's his helmet? Don't see it. Oh. Okay. I see. Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't.
Took quite a tumble off of this old thing when I was a girl. Still feel it in the shoulder from time to time.
Out of my way. Oh really? And then we have to bring this back over here. Has to be where one of these things is.
Blank, except for the image of a key.
We need to put it under heat or something. Or does that tell us where the master key is?
Now it leads to the master key, but we made it with a special kind of invisible ink. It could only be seen with the heat of a fire. I think I stashed one of Winston's master keys in here when I was a kid.
There's some really neat lore information about the music if you look it up, game development wise. But that's all you say about it. Oh, is there? Okay, I'll definitely check it out. Jump on the chandelier. Nope.
Need something to light this.
Right. Yeah, we need a lighter to light that up.
Dad's lighter.
Oh, there we
I
go.
don't remember him ever using it though. The Croft family crest and initials BC. I wonder if this belonged to my grandfather.
Well, what was your grandfather's name? Did it begin with B? Or do you not know? Well, there's our toy dinosaur.
Okay, should be able to light the fireplace now. This is my handiwork. I used to love drawing pictures of tigers.
That's okay, I guess.
Spent so many hours in here, reading, dreaming of my own adventures.
I've reached the monastery. As Roth predicted, it was hidden deep in the Himalayas, and now that I'm standing on these high stone walls, I am overwhelmed by the sheer beauty of the mountains that surround me. It is simply breathtaking. But what adds to their spiritual majesty is the truth of this place. The monks welcomed me, as is their way, but they seemed to expect me. They must have known someone like me would eventually come seeking answers. I know this is the place. They've conducted the ritual before. I have seen the evidence, the distinctive symbols carved into the floors, the art displayed on the inner chamber's walls. They've created the elixir before, and they will again if I can convince them. I sent Amelia a message straight away. I want her by my side for this discovery.
Dad was looking for an elixir. Was it the elixir of life?
Could very well be.
This should help me read the map.
Yeah, if only it was that easy to light a fire.
I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the bookcase.
In a trunk near the bookcase.
X marks the spot, as they say.
Or here? There we go. One of those relatives Laura can't remember the name of. Yeah, but she knows the name of like some Russian guy from like a little trinket or whatever it was. She doesn't know her own relatives.
The master key. This should get me into the West Wing.
This will get us into any door in the house. Hog champ.
Alright, this should open most rooms in the manor, including the Forbidden West Wing.
Shall indeed.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Welcome back, Levy.
Now, let me see. These two myths are referencing the same source material. But where did I see this image?
Dad, I think it's this one, in the chapter on Egyptian districts.
Why, yes, I think you're right, Lara.
I remember the page with the illustration of Ra.
My goodness, you've been paying attention, haven't you? This could be an important breakthrough.
Does this mean I'm your research assistant?
That and more, my darling girl.
Takes me back.
What kind of master
Those
key is
good
that?
Times. The
Yeah.
best times.
I guess if it doesn't open all of them, then it's not a master key.
This was always one of my favorite books in this library. I used to trace hieroglyphs.
The semi-master key.
One of Winston's notes. He always hid sweets for me to find.
Oh. Jaffa cakes next to William Blake. Where's this William Blake guy? I need these Jaffa cakes. Oh. Ruined it. Master's Key Apprentice. Yeah.
This picture was taken in the library. (1820) additions to the main hall in progress.
Okay. Yeet. Right. Won't open all these doors then. You're welcome. Oof, that dialogue feels that you haven't been paying attention to me, so I've been paying attention to your research, and you make me feel like we're closer than I know we are. You're that rich. Jaffa cakes. Oh my god.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8? I think this hieroglyph corresponds to a number, but which one?
Oh, I've got to go figure that out, haven't I? 2 birds. What was the birds? Actually, did I pick that thing up? I think I picked it up. Might not need to go back. I want it. Can we go back up? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I picked that up. Is it in like in here? Blues.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure. My favorite painting by Amelia. The day of our wedding anniversary.
Okay. Not show me anything.
I've reached the...
Well, hello.
Every...
Oh, those are the ones that I haven't got yet, okay. They're just the safe combination clues. Okay, here we go.
I remember this now. Each district in
5.
ancient Egypt.
Okay. One of the numbers is 5. We know that. Yeah, PogChamp. And you can afford to have multiple packs of Jaffa cakes and eat all of them and still have some left over. That'll be the life there.
Okay, Dad's clues mention Mum's paintings and their anniversary. Hopefully I can find some answers in the West Wing.
Peru. You're living that life right now. You got some Jaffa cakes, have you? There was a chest there.
Worse than I thought.
Right. Creepy music. Let's just run away for a second. You live off Jaffa cakes pretty much. It's been a while since I've had one, to be honest with you. I know they've got new ones out, haven't they? There's like a... Is it like pineapple? Pretty sure I know they've got pineapple one. I don't know what the other one is. Yeah, I need to try them. Yeah, I went into Tesco's once and bought a whole yard of Jaffa cakes.
This is strangely beautiful.
Is it? I don't know how you're going to fix this, like. I would just knock the whole thing down, to be honest. At this point. There are some cake bars as well. That was the best thing you've eaten in a while. Yeah, I've had some of them. But again, it's been a while. But yeah, they are nice.
With Amelia gone, the manor is a different place. A dimness pervades, a quiet I can't stand. Even though Lara is too young to understand what has happened, she also senses the change. She's asked after her mother only once, and I'm afraid my reaction must have terrified her. I will need Winston more than ever these next few months to help look after her. I never quite realized how much grief can consume a man, but I am utterly consumed. I know I can't escape the pain, but I will try my damnedest to avoid it. I will seal the West Wing for as long as I live in this place. It will remain exactly as Amelia left it. Perhaps someday Lara can find her own answers there.
You do not like the cakes of Jaffa? Capital D colon. That is foul. Probably don't like you either.
After everything Atlas has done, how could you tell him about the expedition?
It's just all been too much. I needed to talk to someone. He's still my brother.
I don't trust him.
You don't have to, Richard, but please, trust me.
I'm sorry, my dear, but I know him. He'll take it to the papers. The investors will pull out.
Then go. Without me, tonight. I will take care of Atlas, and then meet you in Tibet next week.
I was so young, but I still remember that terrible argument. It wasn't always an easy road for my parents. I think this was Dad's pocket watch. Looks like it stopped precisely at midnight.
So he just wound it to that time. Could be possible, I don't know, just saying. Or do you know this relative, or is this your father?
This is Dad. I suppose it's a family tradition, but I can't imagine having one of these made of me. My mother's perfume. The smell. So familiar. I can almost remember her.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion, and I came to realize I want his passion in my life every day. So it's done. Richard wanted to wait another 4 days until my birthday, but I wouldn't have it. Once I make a decision, I prefer to get on with it. So we found a small chapel in Luxor that was just right. And with Roth and the others at our side, we married as the sun set over this remarkable land. Mother will never forgive me. Atlas will forever resent me. But I don't care anymore. I'm free of de Mornay obligations, free to pursue my own passions and live my life surrounded by those who will encourage and challenge me. I'm excited for the future, whatever it may bring. Tomorrow, Richard and I return home to London as the Crofts, forging our path together.
You did the weirdest Amazon delivery ever. You bought 40 packs of Cadbury hot chocolate and a pack of ramen. I wouldn't say that's too weird.
Amelia would not have approved. That alone should have been the end of it. But I am, as God made me, a stubborn fool. I locked all the West Wing's doors, and I shall not open them again until either my life or my obstinacy comes to an end. The night before, Roth told me I would someday change my mind. Like a broken arm cast in plaster, he said. The wound would heal, and we would someday shed the bandages to be whole again. The metaphor made me furious. The clumsy way he cast our loss off as nothing more than an inconvenience. There is wisdom in his rough words, but I've done what I must. Perhaps one day, Lara will throw back the doors to let the sun shine in again. Maybe she will find her own sense of peace in this place.
At least that old thing still works. Mum's wedding ring.
Ooh.
I always wondered what happened to it.
We'll go for a pretty penny.
The inscription is faded.
Something yours. Truly? Faithfully? Eternally. Okay, eternally. Alright, you can't read that and I can. Come on now, what are you doing?
I am bursting with pride. Amelia is with child. It is amazing how everything in life can change with such a simple event. Obviously, we don't know the gender, but already we've discussed possible names. Perhaps Benjamin, after my grandfather, or maybe Griffin. He was more infamous a Croft than even me. No, Amelia wouldn't have it. Besides, she's certain it's a girl. She favours a classic such as Scarlet or Kate, though I've made some headway with Lara. A subtle nod to the sun god Ra, and our days in Egypt, where certainly this child was conceived. I find myself thinking about this new life we've created, of how much she might be like us. For all my research into myths of immortality, I may have ignored the most obvious answer to the questions that plague me. We live on through our progeny, our genes, DNA, experiences passed through the generations. Perhaps this is the simple truth of eternal life, and I've just been too stubborn to accept it.
Dad may have discovered the secret to immortality without even knowing
it. Amelia's ring always looked like more half a pair of handcuffs than a ring. They look pretty big. Big stone in it.
Mum, on her wedding day, she looks so beautiful. There's a date, October something. Damn, the number is faded.
Of course it is.
Their anniversary was in October, but which day? Oh, I can't believe I don't know this. There's got to be another clue somewhere. I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday. October 13th, Mum's birthday.
Was that it? Yeah, well, married on her
Sure, my
birthday?
parents were married in October. I think it was close to her birthday.
Just close to, okay. Alright, so I think that's everything in here. Can't be read. Okay. Let's go. Oh god.
Okay, Laura, keep it together. You're starting to see things. Mum's atelier. Dad sealed it soon after she died. Untouched for years, exactly as she left it.
That scared me.
I stood up to my family's criticism, stood in defense of Richard and our love. But as my new life began in Croft Manor, doubt set in. How could love flourish in these cavernous halls and endless passageways? Had I made a terrible mistake? I have never been more delighted to be wrong. Richard welcomed me to the manor, my new home, with a game. It was a clue, written in jumbled words from 5 different languages, but it pointed the way forward. The next clue was a seemingly blank piece of parchment in the kitchen, where the heat of a candle revealed a message written in lemon juice. I followed each step, grinning like a child as I solved his riddles and chased the trail to its end. A white cloth stretched out on the lawn where a picnic was laid out. We laughed and ate, and my doubt vanished with the last of the morning mist. Love can and will endure.
PogChamp.
Mum's paintings. Which one was Dad's favorite?
Is it the one of him?
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped venom for Richard with his cruel barbs, I could only laugh. To think that I once listened to my bitter brother in matters of my own happiness. My dismissal only served to infuriate him more. I left him there in Father's study, muttering to himself. On the drive back, as Winston took a longer route through the country, I looked through my paintings, Richard's favourite one among them, a simple abstract with blocks of red. I smiled, thinking about giving it to him. I was happy, and I was going home.
Yeah. This one.
Blocks of red. Dad's favourite painting. Maybe something about that painting will help me figure out the combination. Okay, back to the study to open that safe.
Okay, so what? Something about the amount of squares? Or was it in the number 7? It's 4 squares. Or could that be the number 7 almost? Down. I don't know.
Mum
Don't
with me
know.
as a baby. I've never seen this. Hard to believe I was ever that small. I don't have any memory of this. I wish I could remember doing this. Mum died too young.
Okay. So what numbers do I have so far? I think was it 5 for the hieroglyph?
This was for a show in London of Mum's work. What I wouldn't give to see this today. It says here, Amelia Croft plans to show her work in New York. I wonder what happened with that.
October 23rd. Does that have anything to do with the wedding anniversary or something?
Lara arrived tonight, though not without a bit of drama, but all is well. She's a healthy, beautiful baby. I've never seen Richard so happy. I'm sure he'll be celebrating with his favourite whiskey tonight. It's calm and peaceful now. Just the gentle sound of the rain and the small, sleeping breaths of this new life I hold in my arms. Lara Croft, my darling daughter. It's hard to put into words this feeling I have. We share a connection, something I never expected. A love so powerful and pure. Someday you'll feel it too. No matter where you go or where you find your place in this world, we will always have this connection.
Done.
You've almost got it, darling. Here, let me show you. Like this, see? Well done, Lara. Well done.
I wonder how my life would have been different had she lived.
I play it? No? Alright, that's disappointing. Okay, so I'm gonna go with 5 for the hieroglyph, if I remember correctly. Have a look real quick actually.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt.
So those 2 hieroglyph
I
worksheets.
remember this now. Each
Yeah,
district.
5. Okay. And the
I remember
necklace.
this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
Over 13. Alright, I mean that could be the wedding anniversary as well. Maybe. 13th and 23rd of October I have in mind. And then those colours. So either 4 or 7. I'm going to go for. So 5.
I'm glad I still have
Or
so much of Mum's work.
else. We'll figure it out.
My lord, we all hope your work was well received at the conference and look forward to your return. As is so often the case with these missives, I wanted to call your attention to an incident involving our little angel. It seems that Lara has been the subject of some ridicule amongst the other girls at school. From what I can gather, some of the other young ladies were teasing her for being too much of a tomboy. You know how Lara can get when pushed into a corner. Let's just say they won't be bothering her again. but I do think their words have had an effect. I believe Lara has been missing her mother lately. She's begun to worry that she isn't like the other girls. And having grown up with only a father, it shouldn't come as a surprise that she has trouble relating to them. I wonder if this new friend of yours, Anna, is it? Perhaps she might prove a welcome influence. It might be worth bringing her to the manor to meet Lara. In any case, I'll let you decide the proper time to do that. Please travel home safely. Yours, Winston.
We're a good lad, Winston, eh? Good old boy. Okay. I think there's more doors on the west wing. But it wants us to go back. Is there any? One here. Where does this one go?
Mistress Lara, I took the liberty of preparing a tray, as dinner did not go according to plans. I've included, in addition to your meal, a few treats. I would appreciate it if you kept this between us, but I felt tonight called for something special. If you will forgive me the indulgence, your rapid exit from the dinner table had me concerned, and I wanted to impart something that I hope sets your mind at ease. I have known your father for quite some time. There is an intensity to his passion that can be frightening, but I recognize that same passion in you. You're more like him than you know. Never doubt that he loves you more than his research, more than his artifacts, more than anything in this world. Storms pass, and tomorrow will be clear and blue again. When you have finished, please leave the tray outside. Be well. Yours, Winston.
Okay. Nothing there. Big bear. Oh. Oh, and this is the study. Okay. Very nice. Let us try and figure out what these numbers are then. I have ideas.
Dad, what do you keep in there?
Nothing too important, Lara. Estate business and such.
If it's not important, then why bother putting it in a safe?
I should know better than to try and pull one over on you. There is something important in here. And it's for you, should you need it someday.
Well, let's hope you came through for me, Dad.
Might be.
Okay,
If
found
we
all
can...
the clues. Let's see if I can figure this out.
Oh wait, it's only 3 numbers. That means the wedding day was not double digits. Okay, so if we go in order of what it said in the thing, it should be 5. And then the painting, which could either be 4 or 7, so we'll give it a go. 4. I don't know if we found, like, actually anything what it said about the wedding day. So should we just try all the numbers?
No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be
Spam
in
it.
the clues.
I'm doing it. I'm brute forcing it. That not it?
No, that's not it.
6 it?
No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
I know, Laura, but I just not right now.
No, that's not it. That worked.
There we go. PogChamp. Bit of brute force, but that'll work.
It makes me happy to know that Dad kept this safe.
What's that? Slab of concrete? Clay imprint of Laura's hand. Okay. Alright, cool. A little bit of clay.
That's not what I'm looking for.
I sent you a DM on Discord. Don't read it now, obviously. Just know that it's there. Okay. Definitely check it after.
I am numb. It is taking all my willpower to hold back the overwhelming grief. Amelia's plane crashed in the mountains. She died alone in the snow, waiting for me to find her. Oh God, not her, not now. I cannot accept it. Life without her is too painful to imagine. I know what must be done, and I am resolved. I'm going to bring her back. Perhaps this is why I am here. Perhaps this is fate, a test of my faith in the truth I've sought for so long. Roth will fight me on this, but I can't face Lara. I can't look into her eyes unless I try. I must try to bring Amelia back. The monks are preparing the elixir now, and then we will see if all my years of hunting this truth was for naught.
We try to bring Amelia back to life.
Dad, what did you do? Dad's sequel to his first book on immortality. He never got a chance to publish it. Handwritten. This is the only copy.
I don't know how anybody's going to read that, but sure.
Damn, this isn't it either. I was certain there had to be a will in here. Wait, what's that?
I was about to say, there's still one more thing.
A blank page.
Oh, let's hold it over some fire, shall we?
Dad must have left this for me. It has to be important.
Alright, let's go to the fireplace. Yeet.
A hidden message.
That's in the cellar, isn't it? Something behind this one. Okay. Okie dokie. Let us try and get back there. Was it... Or was it exactly? In the servants' quarters, was it? This way. Okay. Oh, that's just a shortcut. Okay. It is here. Oh.
Nope, that's wrong. The answer has to be on the page with the invisible ink.
Oh. I didn't see anything there.
A hidden message.
Oh.
What are these strange marks? They have to be some kind of clue.
I think they are. Okay. What does that one look like? It looks like a Pringles man, kinda. That's like a... God knows. A bird. Okay.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number.
Right.
I always
It's
preferred these symbols to the
1, 4,
actual.
2. Too good.
Worked. Damn, locked in. Did this open the secret door from the inside? Hope I'm not trapped in here.
Probably. Oh god.
Did Dad build all of this just to keep his research safe?
Oh damn. Okay.
The renovations are proceeding in secret. The work crew Roth hired for the job have been paid handsomely to keep the details of the job out of the records, so I'm fairly confident no word will get out about what I'm doing. I've been careless with presenting my findings, attracting all the wrong sorts of attention. Roth thinks I'm being paranoid by building this secret vault, but I know I'm being watched. My work is too important and potentially too dangerous. It can't fall into the wrong hands. I need a secure place to keep it all safe.
Well, he was right about that, wasn't he? More sub-basements, yeah. Labyrinth or mansion. No clue at this point.
The missing page from the renovation plans. They didn't want anyone outside the family knowing about this crypt. Dad's Tibetan scroll. I remember he used to pore over this late into the night.
Looks pretty cool.
It's over. I have done all that I could, and my Amelia is still cold and dead. Roth first scowled at my designs. Then he pleaded with me not to go through with the ritual. Not because he feared it might work, but because he feared what I might do when it failed. And it has failed, there is no doubt in that. I prepared everything according to my research. When I dropped the stone into the elixir and held it to her lips, I thought for the barest moment that it had worked. The hour was midnight and my pocket watch stopped inexplicably. There was a charge in the air like the moment before a lightning strike. For a heartbeat, I imagined that my life was being drawn from me, as one empties a glass in order to be poured back into Amelia. I would have welcomed death if the last thing I saw were her eyes, clear and alive again. But the moment passed. Amelia is still dead, and I was no Orpheus. We will return to the manor and lay her to rest. I owe her that much.
Huh.
You brought her home. She's here, somewhere. This was
Big
part of
dragon.
a set of statues Dad found in China. He thought it was linked to the Temple of Xian. Perhaps I should look into it someday.
Yeah, that'll be pretty expensive, that. You can sell that for a little bit. Get some dosh.
Richard, I tried to see you in person last week, but your manservant hustled me away like some common tout peddling silverware. He told me you are heartbroken and you're not yet ready to see visitors. He told me you blame yourself for your loss. Well, to that, I say you had damn well better. I hope it hurts. I hope every moment of your life from this day forward is a ringing echo of loss. I hope you live just long enough to feel that pain grow when you hoped it would diminish, because you earned it. You stole Amelia from us. You ruined her reputation and poisoned her mind with a fantasy for children. In the end, you might as well have choked the life from her with your own hands. Do not contact me again, ever. But you must make arrangements for the future of your daughter. Have you considered perhaps it would be better if you followed Amelia sooner rather than later? As Lara's legal guardian, perhaps I could erase some of the damage you've already done to the poor girl. If not, I will do everything in my power to see to it that the Croft name is forgotten. Lara deserves better than you. So did Amelia. And so do we all. Atlas.
Oh, what if Atlas is head of Trinity or something? Be a
Dad's
twist.
collected knowledge. There must be so many secrets hidden in here.
Final Temple of Xian. Xian? Is that a real place, like?
Might be able to use this to access other parts of the manor.
Peru. Pry open various objects, doors, yep. there were some lockers.
There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north.
The final puzzle. The future is to our south and the past to our north. Okay.
Our past to the north. Could there be something else beneath the manor?
Possibly. Read this first.
My love, it is silent, so peacefully silent now. Even after the madness and chaos of the crash, I can't help but still wonder at the beauty of these mountains. I understand the magic that drew you here. Please know that I feel no pain in this moment, only immense sadness. Sadness that I couldn't see your smiling face once more. That I'll never meet the wonderful woman that our daughter will become. There is so much to say, but I'm tired. The sun is setting. The cold of night will overwhelm me. I know I will fall asleep soon, and likely never again awaken in this world. I'm scared. Richard, what lies beyond? You know I've always struggled with faith, so I'm holding on to yours for now. I'm holding on as best I can, my love. Become the father Lara deserves. Know that I will live on in her.
Mum faced death alone. She was so brave.
You know you're a real adventurer when your journal of secrets is not called a journal or diary, but a codex. Yeah. To sound cool as well. Oh, this is same area underneath.
Hi, Dad. So I know I only just returned to school, but when can I come out to the dig site again? It's just so boring here. We're doing all the stuff I already read last summer. I always end up staring out the window and thinking about our expeditions, and then I'm yelled at for daydreaming. I promise I'll be good and not disturb you and just work wherever you tell me. I just miss it, Dad. And I miss you.
Okay, do we need to go more into here, maybe? Where were these other lockers? I know there were quite a few. That's not a box that we can get into, no. Okay. Might have been a waste of time, but yeah, it was in the cellar. Okay. Where were those lockers that we found? Any down here? Ah, there were here.
Lord Croft is resolved to seal the west wing of the manor. I try to talk sense into him, but he will not be swayed. And to make matters worse, I believe his experiences in Tibet have only further fueled the fire of his obsession. He's now up at all hours in his study, researching God knows what. And poor Lara, she is so confused. Too young to understand the tragedy that has befallen this great house. My dearest hope is that Lord Croft will emerge from his grief and embrace fatherhood and the love of his daughter. But I fear he may give in to his obsessive nature, that which Lady Amelia tempered in him so well. In any case, I will be a rock for young Lara. She will never sense tragedy and sorrow in me, only the love and support she deserves.
Vincent's such a G, yeah? What a guy. Okay. So maybe he's going to a different wing and see if we can find more thingies. Don't think there was any in here. Right, main room. Nothing down there. Oh. What's that?
Another one of Dad's immortality artifacts. I think Roth bought this for him from a trader in Greece.
The snake eating a snake. Ouroboros. Okay. Any more hidden doorways here? Go into the west wing. Doubt there to be one in this room. No? Look at it again. Oh, it wants to solve the riddle of the sun-shaped plaque. Current objective. It's in the main room. Okay. We'll go there then. A trader in Greece. You really want that trader to not have said everybody benefits as part of his sale. But I'm really worried that might be the case. Everybody benefits. Oh, does it go in here? It does, okay.
Our
Marcos.
knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north.
Everybody benefits. Can we go behind this thing? Oh. Yoink. Oh God. That.
Incredible. This crypt was here all along.
Ruh-roh.
I expected a sort of crushing finality to grip me when we returned to the manor to lay Amelia to rest. Indeed, once the last of my funereal duties were performed, I fully believed that I would crumple to the ground next to her and expire, not from grief, but succumbing to the terrible exhaustion of the last few weeks. Instead, as the mausoleum stones slid into place, I felt a sort of peace and energy. One that I confess caught me entirely off guard. This was not the terminus of our story, and I was a fool to think so. Her body may be gone, but her spirit still resides here, in the manor, in me, in Lara. Her soul is forever twined with mine, and death is just a momentary interruption. I walked out of that cold quiet into a sunlight that burned my eyes, and I have never been more sure. Death is not the end, and there is work yet to do.
That whole in the wall wasn't there before, was it? Yeah, it wasn't. Was that Amelia? Check all these graves out.
My God, can it be? Dad, you did bring her home.
Okay. Or maybe Laura will finally learn some more of her relatives' names in here. It seems like they're all kind of rubbed out a little bit. Can't really read them. That one says something, Eli's our beloved grandfather. I'm at 16 and like 1754. Can't really read them.
My dearest Lara, it is difficult to write this, knowing these may only ever be words on a page to you. I wonder if you will remember my voice. Will you remember the way we used to play and laugh? Will you remember me comforting you when you were sad? Know that I'm still with you, Lara. My energy, my love, it's within you. It always will be. Use that energy to pursue your passions in life. Never let others determine your journey. You become who you are through your choices, through the love you give and the promises you keep. I hope you are happy, that you are loved and successful in whatever it is you choose to do. I am proud of you, my darling. Remember me, with all my love, your mother.
Okay, so that was just backstory
What's
to
this? A letter.
stuff. Additional relics have become available in them. Oh, and we're no longer like a jacket and stuff. Wait, is she getting ready to move out and stuff? She's like cleaned it all up. Okay, well, that was it. Done. More backstory on what happened to our mother, I guess. the fact that she is actually here and not lost. I still don't think there was a will though. I don't think we're getting the mana. I think that's moving to Atlas. But okay, right. Sure. Let's hop into the actual game and sort out this Baba Yaga DLC and some of the what's it called? The other tombs, challenge tombs. Summit fat fingers and decaffeination and chronic exhaustion. Well, there's something there. Easier to make progress on than nothing, especially with maybe one answer uncovering links more true. Yeah. Oh god. Where'd that put us? Oh, that's the tomb there. Okay. Cool. Is this the one that needed a rebreathe MOBs? Yeah, I think so. Oh, some loot. Can't pass up loot. Yeah, I like that. It was a bit slow, obviously, but I do like hearing all the backstory to everything that happened, and I guess the family and God, that doesn't look good. Not at all.
Scroll case inlaid with ivory and gems. Interesting. It's been altered with this rough strap of leather and it's been used to store plants.
Something in this water? Nope. Camp here. We have a skill point. Let's go for... I mean, I don't know how much fighting there'll be, so we'll probably go for a hunter one. This one, naturalist. Right, let's that. Shotgun, okay. Yeah, going. Where's the... Oh my Christ, what the... Oh my god. Okay, well that's a new one. I did not see that. Hey Crookie! Welcome in everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was your Valhalla stream? I might have seen that you may have crashed. So I'm sorry to hear about that. But, yeah. How goes Valhalla? How are you doing, Snakes? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Yeah, thank you so much, Crook.
Finally, now I can keep these pennies to myself.
ODMZE praise.
I smell pennies.
Thank you so much, Crook, for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. Damn. Thank you so much, Crook. Very, very kind of you. Indeed. Text-to-speech with those emotes is a bit weird, though. How are you guys doing? How are you, Snakes?
The dead choke the rivers. Our children's blood is spilled on the valley floor. We live, but with what? Our city entombed? Our sons and daughters murdered? Is it courage to go on? Or madness? Those who fell know peace now. When will we?
BTS the entire chat? Yeah, I think that would, that might be a bit too far. It was good. Finished all the mysteries in England. England now, and only have a couple wealth and artifacts left in Hamptonshire. Next stream we're going to Norway, and then it's off to finish the game, you reckon? And you had 3 crashes. Oh my god. That's awful, Cook. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I saw in your channel it had promoted your stream twice, so I was assuming that it had gone off at some point. But yeah. Yeah, you're pretty close now. You don't have much left, and then I guess 100% is done. And then with that game, it's just waiting until the DLCs come out, isn't it? So yeah, but, yes, you've made some good progress there.
It's flooded deliberately.
Pretty red. Yeah. Yeah, the first half of the stream we've been reading into some of the lore of this game. There's quite a lot of it. But yeah. Now we are exploring some tombs. There's a book of knowledge as well, actually. Okay. Let's try and get over there somehow. You're excited to see how it ties together. You're also lurking for a bit because you're starving. No problem, Crook. Yes, go get something to eat. Indeed. Okay, can we head over to this wall, maybe? Try that. Okay, can you not jump off that wall there? No? Okay. I see you. But indeed, yes, get some food. Right, is there any secrets through here? Lara can do many things, but she can't always repeat something she's already done. Yeah. Seems that way. Simple things as well. Oh, that's just back up here. Okie dokie. The basics, yeah. Alright, we need to be over here. I see it. You sometimes forget how to human. I think we all do, to be honest. Okay, there it is. It has some white paint on it, so she's allowed to jump on this one. Oh. But not on this thing. you not get on this? Okay, what do I do with this? Ah.
That did it. Damn. It's not gonna stay. Must be some way of keeping it in place.
There we'll go. Big brain.
Yes.
Wait, that did nothing. Did that open that gate for us? Oh god. What noise? Oh, there's a thingy there. There's fire. Are you eating? Very nice. Okay, we need to do the same with this one. Get over there somehow? Find out where this one is. Oh, I let go too early. Oh, Laura, not off the edge, please. Oh, can you only jump down now? Wait, where is that thing? They're not here. Alright, gotta wait for the water to go up. Come on, Laura. A little bit higher. Can you not reach that? Ah, there you go. Right. Oh. Try and get a better run up. There we'll go. Where does this take me? Oh, do I need to use the boat? Oh. That could be the case. Where do I need to bring the boat? That door, maybe? Okay, let's give it a go. Yeah, that's definitely where it needs to be. Okay. Let's get back down. And flood it, or unflood it. Get rid of the water. We only need a little bit, I think. There. Oh wait, what? Oh. There we go.
That's the last of them. Laid out for burial. A mass grave.
Ah, that was loud. How am I? I'm doing very well, indeed. We have finished the story in this, but we are going around and doing some more of the challenge tombs and stuff like that. I think there's a DLC mission that we need to do as well, which apparently has a big boss fight. So we'll soon see. Yeah, here's a book of knowledge, as I like to call them.
An old codex. This one appears to be an instruction manual for mountaineering.
Iron grip. Climbing on rock and ice surfaces is significantly faster. Okay. Pogchamp. I think there's a tomb right next to this one as well. The sound of the rebreather sounds a bit weird. A bit of skin. Okay. Whereabouts are we? Geothermal Valley. There are some missions down there. I don't know what that thing is. Mural document. Actually, I don't... Oh, there's a tomb there. Okay, we'll mark that. Head over that way. Right, I think we needed a certain tool for this one as well. Something to do with a wire, maybe? Right. Can we get over here? I don't want to risk that. Take the safe way around. By your estimate, you've got about 5 or 6 hours of work to do. Go nice and focused, or even mostly the whole time. And that's pretty big. If I need to start some soon, well, I can still force myself to do so, or else it just won't happen. And my question for chat is this: I start now and intend to split it up about half and half, come back to it later, or start now and try to go through as much as you can in one go, avoid splitting it up. Maybe's, well, in my opinion, I would go for try and do as much as you can with, you know, what energy you've got left, and then just leave yourself with the little bit to do later, just so you can get it over and done with quicker, and I guess maybe he's trying to allot some time that you can chill out for a little bit. Just try and get the most of it done. Probably what I would do. Okay, hidden ravine. God, cracking under Laura's weight. Everything is breaking. Oh. Dead. Oh my god. What is this? A pit of judgment. God. Okay then, here we go.
Something's back there.
Is it? Is that another book of knowledge? I think it is. Okay, yeah, we need to bring some carts down these ramps. Set them off.
Careful.
Okay. Can we just shoot that? Nope. Is this gold? Stops. Oh. One more then. There we go. Did that explode?
Okay, not subtle, but effective. An old ring, tied to a leather thong to create a loop. They had no need of jewelry.
And we need to get over there. Oh, that's not attached to anything. Do I need to shoot it down? I need to bring it down. Ow. Oh, there's a staircase here.
A pair of gambling dice. Common thing for soldiers, but these are a little more opulent than most.
Being used like with bullets, I think. Isn't it?
Hold on.
Oh.
This one has 6 on most of the faces.
Most of them. All of them. It was cheating. Oh. I think you get what you're saying, except for the order. Are you suggesting you do as much as you can, larger amount first, then break and finish the rest later, or do a little bit first, then break and finish the rest after? Again, personally, I would probably try and get most of it out of the way, and then leave a little bit for later. Heavies? Yeah, that's probably what I would do. Okay, will this work? Will. Okay, and then we need to bring it back up. Well, since your only other plan right now is waiting until you somehow get more motivation to start, I'll go with yours. Thanks for the advice. I mean, again, it's... I don't know how everybody works, but if I was in a situation where there was just tons of work to do, I'd probably get most of it out of the way and try and just slug through it, and then leave a little bit at the end. So then you have a little break, come back to it, do that little bit, and then it might feel better to then be done, since you weren't working on it for so long on that end part, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it's different for everybody, but yeah. Okay, wait there. Does this turn it while it moves? Oh, it does. Okay, so we need to turn it 90 degrees one more time. Not that way. Oh no. That was the right way. I'm dumb. That's fair. You're also seeing your current plans right now involve somehow getting it done without starting on any of it, Monka. Yeah. That's the first hurdle.
Let's hope it doesn't all just collapse.
What do you mean, let's hope, Lara? It's all gonna collapse. You know this. Going to happen. go.
Hope that was enough. It worked. Glad it's still standing.
Is this actually gold? I'm confused now. It looks like it.
The wealth of this valley continues to reveal itself like a flower in bloom. Every year, new buildings rise from the wilderness. We have produced a generation of artisans, astronomers, and philosophers that rival anything back west. But with any great city comes crime and rot. Many thought we should have put these sinners to death, but the prophet would not hear of it. He believes all men can be healed, and so we keep them alive, teach them through hardship and scripture. I do not share the prophet's faith that they can be redeemed, but at least they will serve the city and those they wronged.
Yeah, they're still talking about Jacob. This is where he sent all of his prisoners. Mine for him.
Century codex, detailing the Byzantine knowledge of mining and metalwork.
Allows successful mining of chromite ore. Okay. Is that this stuff? Oh, exotic material. Okay then. That done. Now. Do we just go the normal way to get out of here? I think we slid down, didn't we? Oh no, there is some walls there. Not that way, Lara. Do I need to jump that? Oh no, I don't. I was wrong. I just saw it as soon as I was jumping. Yikes. Oh really? We'll go. Okay. What was this side mission that was here? I think we've talked to this person before though. About the drones.
I don't believe Jacob's dead. He lived for 1,000 years and survived.
Yeah, Jacob's not coming back, I'm sorry. We kind of destroyed that crystal. He's not coming back. How much are you going to hate yourself if you eat another cookie? The toddler diet saga continues. Maybe it's only a little bit. But during the moment, it'll be nice.
What can I do for you?
We need food and shelter for those that can't fight. We'll make emergency rations from dried boar and mushrooms. It's better than it sounds, but I don't think I'll be able to gather nearly enough. If you could track and kill a razorback, as well as bring the rest of the ingredients, we might be able to keep everyone fed. For another day at least.
How about all of these ingredients that I've got on me?
Yes, of course.
I'll be here. And thank you.
Wants us to go get them. Oh, no, we've done mushrooms. Okay, boar meat. Where are boars? In the bog, swamp. You'll take that. You did make some really nice soup today. Oh, what soup did you make? Yeah, there's some here. I see. Oh my god, that's a lot. A lot of boars. I think it's time that we just maybe do one of these things. Oh, missed him. Got him. Did we get that one? Nope. Oh, he's dodging them. There we'll go. Might not be able to carry this much. Red lentil carrot ginger soup with coconut milk. Oh, nice and creamy. Sounds very nice. I probably had a little kick with it if he had added that ginger. A little warm feeling, probably. Yeah. Creamy and spicy. You also added all the spices, so it was pretty spicy. Yeah, I don't know if I can handle too spicy things, but I can deal with a little bit of spice.
How goes the hunt?
It's already done.
Will these do?
Yes. Yes. I'll start drying the meat, but this should be enough for now. Thank you again, Lara.
Glad I could help.
There we go. Huntress gear. Okay, right. Let's find a fire and head back to, I think, the Soviet expedition area. That's where the Baba Yaga DLC is. Your spice tolerance was okay. and then you lived 5 years in Mexico, and now you can tolerate more spicy things. Yeah. That'll happen. Because everything is spicy there. They're like, oh, it's not spicy. You almost die. I'm pretty sure I've seen when people do like those like Mexican food or candy tries. It's like they have like candy that is like chili flavor and like spicy. To be honest, I think that might just be all of South America, to be honest with you. I think like Chile and places like that have that sort of candy. Has chili on it, yeah. So good. Yeah, I've never been to that side of the world, but one day. Okay. Let us fast travel to this one. Mission available. And there is, what is that? Supply shack. Oh, okay. Right, let's go with this one. Oh, actually, wait there. Yeah, we don't want to go down into the cistern cavern. Just go there. Like sweet, spicy, salty, and sour at the same time. Takes a while to get used to it though, but after that, there's no going back. Oh no. Just like permanent damage or something to taste buds. You just can't taste anything anymore. Or you can't, you know, taste the spice. Actually, McDonald's started doing katsu curry nuggets. They're pretty nice, I do have to say. Had a little bit of kick to them. Yeah, they were pretty good. I think that's like one of the newest items. I think they don't really have new items in McDonald's in the UK. Actually, we can do whatever that is now. I think there was a... yeah, this thing. Put the rope on this. To be honest, you can't eat them because chronic illness is a bitch and you'll actually tear your mouth apart. And then it takes like a week to be okay again. You tried once and was like, no, please never again. Yeah. Right, so what is that? What did that actually drop?
Grandpa's tough, but he's old.
A little bit of loot?
Catch him first, he won't stand a chance.
Right, here she is. I've left this granddad here for weeks. That never again turned into once a month because they were too good not to. You regretted it every time.
Nadia,
yeah.
Can I still help you?
My grandfather needs help. He's gone to the Wicked Vale to confront the witch Baba Yaga. We've got to find him.
Baba Yaga? Sure.
I'll head out that way and see if I can pick up his trail.
Thank you. The path to the Vale is through the cave to the east of here.
You mean this cave? Oh, a bit further on. Oh my god, and there's a jaguar, snow leopard, something like that. Oh god, okay. And bring in the rifle, or the shotgun actually. Might be shotgun time.
From the chatter I heard, sounds like they think they found the Atlas.
Oh! Get wrecked. Welcome back, Mox. Well, oh no! Oh no, he dead. Aww. Okay. Some exotic pelts. I'll take that. Full on mushrooms. there's any more in here, you will die. You remember that? That goes into the book. Oh no. Please. Didn't mean it. You know what you've done. Oh. I'm sorry. What's wrong, Mux?
There's a trail here. Well worn.
We've got to go to laser.
Laura, I found a radio on one of the invaders you killed. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I can monitor the invaders' frequencies from here while I patch myself up. I'll let you know if I hear anything useful.
A little camp. Can you upgrade anything that we use? We can. Shooting glove. Sure. Damage on this. Yes, please.
What more can you tell me about the Wicked Vale, Nadia?
My people stay far away from that place. They have for centuries. When the Soviets were here, they tried to build an outpost in the Vale. But they angered Baba Yaga, and she drove them all mad. Grandpa told me all about her. She lives in a magic house that can walk with the legs of a bird.
Do you believe all that? The house with the bird legs?
I trust Grandpa. He was in the Gulag when the Soviets took my grandmother into the Vale to help them study the ruins. The witch killed her, and he's never forgotten that.
But a witch straight out of a Russian folktale? It sounds unlikely. Shit! Steady.
Oh my god, not Baba Yaga? Yeah. Fortunately. Voice of God.
Laura, hang on. I'm picking up a transmission. You need to hear this.
Overwatch, come in. We need immediate extraction. Shit. What the hell is that? It's walking. How could... What the...
Oh god.
Did you hear that? That was the...
Wait, what? Okay.
Laura, hang on.
I didn't see that, but I'm sorry.
You need to hear this.
Yeah, but your touch of decay sounds, also sounds unlikely.
What the hell is that? It's walking. What the...
Did you hear that? That was the witch.
Something's definitely happening out there. Whatever it is, we'll get to the bottom of it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't wait for your 40 packets of hot chocolate. That's 40 days of heaven. So it's just 40 individual packets. I mean, can you not buy like tubs of
No need to go inside the old
chocolate?
temple. Head down to the wooden walkway along the cliff. There should be a rope leading to it. That path will take you straight to the Vale.
Which she tells us not to go into the temple. Why can I not go into the temple? There's some loot over there. I need it. What more do you need? Cytostreams, of course. I appreciate that.
If I could lower the gate, I should be able to climb higher. counterweight is stuck. I've got to get through that door.
Well, that's not going to be possible, I don't think, Lara, is it?
There. At least this counterweight still works.
Right, what do you want us to do with that? Is that what you wanted? Oh, that didn't work. At the right angle?
Damn. It's not going to do any good at that level.
Okay, right. I see. I think I see a wall over there as well that we can move. Okay. So let's lower this.
Yes. That looks better.
All the epic music's starting to play. Go further back. Yeah.
What's this blade? Got to time that a bit better.
Okay. I'm sorry. Didn't know. When do we time it? What's the cue? That noise? Okay. Oh, come on. Really? That was close. I think it does it too far. Hopefully. Why I can tap E to rip that out. Oh god!
Got it. Now to
That did it a lot faster. Okay, so we didn't need to cut it, we needed to do whatever that was on the other side. I got this. I do have it. Hopefully. Book of Knowledge.
Unbelievable. It's a natural formation.
pretty insane. Screen shake, it's awful. Eyes hurt. Welcome, Tylene. How are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the hype. Now jump.
It's a codex. This one is a series of meditations on willpower.
If critical injuries are sustained in battle.
What the hell?
I smell pennies!
Oh, Levy, thank you for the Prime sub for 3 months. Did that come through like again? Pretty sure you subbed yesterday. How did that work? Wait, are you able to sub with money and then a Prime? How's that worked? Yeah, I've got you on here a day ago. Levy resubscribed tier 1 3 months. You subbed with Prime though? Wait, you subbed with Prime yesterday? Oh. Because I think normally when you use Primes it shows up that it was a Prime. I have no clue. I'm confused now. but thank you for that, Levy. I don't know what's happening there. I think you can only go from Prime to money, not money to Prime. Right. Yeah, I've got no clue.
The Vale isn't far now. Just head down that wooden walkway along the cliff.
Actually, was there any scrolls in here that were missed? Oh, there is. There's tons. Either way, you're still sub to you, and that's what matters. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Or somehow subbing 2 days in a row.
Sort of a shrine. Pilgrims came here to show their respect.
Without this place, this divine sculpture of wind and rock, we would have been lost. The story of the scout who found this place is well known to us all, but most of you do not know how close we came to dying. We were lost in the mountains, no food, no hope. We had begun to doubt the prophet himself, but the scout heard the sound and took it to be a sign. He alone ascended these cliffs, drawn by the music, and from there, he saw our salvation. This is not just a shrine to him and his bravery, but to the strength of our faith.
I think it may have had a stroke yesterday because it switched from money to Prime. Maybe it got confused. Well, Twitch has been kind of glitchy. Yeah. Yeah, that like GlitchCon stuff recently is perfect for that now. Just a glitch kappa.
Place of reflection.
Yeah, indeed. Definitely had a lot of them.
A ceremonial cloth worn by priests during Mass.
So confused? Yeah, I've got no clue. I don't know how that's possible. Unless, yeah, you somehow switched from money to Prime just then. I'm not too sure how it would work the other way. I don't know. I'm confused.
There's a small camp here.
Sounds like Grandpa made it that far at least. You're almost into the Vale.
You did that a month ago? Oh god. Twitch is a month behind. Okay. Alright, this looks fun. Chasing Grandpa. Oh god.
Finally, now I can
Nadia,
keep these pennies to
I think
myself.
I found your wicked veil.
What the hell?
I don't know if it's Baba Yaga, but there's something out here.
I was thinking that was broken again, but Levy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tylian. Very kind of you. Indeed. Lovely legend. Thank you so much, Levy. Super kind of you.
Nadia, my granddaughter. By now you already know. I am going into the Vale to kill the witch, Baba Yaga. I have gone to seek revenge for your grandmother. There are newcomers in our valley, armed men arriving in helicopters. I do not know what they want, but I know if I am to go, this is my last chance. You deserve to know the truth, to know why. Your grandpa is not a wise man. I have become, with hard work, a good man for your grandmother's sake. But it was not always so. I came from the west, where even a small village has thousands of inhabitants. I was a lazy young man, and I dreamed of an easy life when I joined the party. A comfortable desk in the big city. But they sent me here, to the ends of the earth, to watch men and women
Finally, now I can keep these pennies to myself.
and die.
What the hell?
Participate in their punishment.
I smell
I knew
pennies.
it was evil, but I did not know how to fight until
Finally, now I can keep these pennies
Levy!
to myself.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
You need that for your ego? Oh, that put you I put you up a second. I had to make the ranking. Levy, thank you so much. Who got those subs? Myrmidon and Beavis 1966. Levy, you're so kind. Yes, second place now. Levy, thank you so much. Been very kind. It was purely for your ego though. Yeah, I thought Blood Moon did that before when he gifted 11. Thank you so much, Levy. Not enough words. Super, super kind. Right. Do we go with explosive arrows or napalm arrows? Now, neither of them are a good choice for me, but, you know, why not? You have to stop with all the gift subs now because it's a bit wild during the holiday seasons. Next time yell at you. Okay, will do. Thank you so much, Levy. Okay, I'm gonna go with explosion or cluster bomb arrows, I think. Like a nice explosion. Right, you British boy. Indeed. Right, where are they? There they are. Test them out. Okay, it didn't work. Oh no, I used the wrong button. Oh god. Imagine if that came back at us. I would have died there.
Initial contact was made with the elderly native male at 0700. At first, we believed he was participating in an assault on the facility, but he proceeded away and through an unmapped canyon. We received authorization to pursue at a distance, and already we've encountered ruins and other promising signs. We're trying to keep calm out here, but this looks like a big find. That discovery bonus is as good as ours.
Okay. Wait, are we going out of where we're supposed to be going? Oh god. Oh god. I can't get out.
There's some sort of pollen drifting here. Flowers.
What did you say? What did you say? I can't understand you.
Something's wrong. My head is spinning.
You every spring.
Oh no. It's too late.
When you die.
Oh, hell no, please. Right, where's my shotgun? Can't get me gun out. Oh, no.
No, must be dreaming. Isn't real, can't be.
Actually dying. I can't get me gun out. I need it for safety. Please. Oh.
Just keep moving.
Oh, no. I don't like this. Please. Who's that? Please.
Lara.
Dad? No, it can't be. No, wait.
I'm close, love. I'm close, love. I'm close, love.
Wait, where am I? How far does this path go?
You keep on trying to delay and was discerning how you really wanted how to get it done today, and your Twitch desktop at home froze, then crashed and burned. You guess that's your cue. You'll be lurking for a little while, but it seems it's actually time to start working now. Probably won't be chatting so much. Thanks for the stream. Have a great rest of it until next time. Thank you so much, Blood Moon. Indeed, hope the rest of your work goes well and it goes by in a flash, hopefully. And you can chill for a bit. And yeah, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for lurking as well. And yeah, just hope everything goes okay. We'll speak to you soon. Thank you so much. Oh my Christ! Oh
no! Got to get out of here!
Oh, I can't. Lara, go ahead. You take the wheel. I'm not doing it anymore. Fucking hell. I can't do it.
There is a truth behind it all.
I'm gonna have a panic attack or something.
I just want to leave.
My heart's going. Please don't.
No, this isn't.
I'm breathing. Okay.
Who are you? Why are you doing this? Stop! God damn you, stop!
For me, it is too late. Me, it is too late. Me, it is too late.
Oh, Dad, no. Don't do it, please.
Someday.
You'll understand.
Who are you?
Come and see.
Oh fuck. Horror wants them to stop, and so does Demise. Yeah, please stop. This is too. I told you I didn't like horror games. I can't deal with this. Okay, it's a little walking house.
That's not possible. It's just a myth.
I'm sorry, Lara. There is no return. You're
going to rot out here.
I think not.
Oh,
actually, yeah. Oh. Can I give up? Oh, what is that? Reload faster. No.
No, this... Oh God, don't... This can't...
Come, your father awaits.
Not real.
Yeah, I would have done the same. Laura, I'll survive it, it's fine.
Laura! Laura! Can you hear me? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here, I think.
What happened? You started coughing, said something about flowers and pollen, and then nothing. I thought the witch had killed you.
Ellie.
I think I was hallucinating. God, I hope I was.
Hallucinating? There is a flower in a valley that can bring on visions, but the effects are too weak.
Let's come for
Any
clues.
idea what this place is? I see ducks and pipes.
Love that they gave the house chicken legs, but it was her that had chicken legs, was it?
It has to be the outpost the Soviets built.
Yeah, I don't know too much about Baba Yaga.
My grandmother was a scholar, and they brought her here to help with her research, but that was the last time Grandpa ever saw her. There was only one survivor, an officer who stumbled out a few weeks later. He said the witch made them do things.
You're gonna be my bitch, Wayne.
Ivan, I thought it would be simple. Most of these rough, stinking thugs take what they want from the prisoners. I chose Ivan because I thought he would bend, but it is worse than I thought. He is a good man. He does not want to be here any more than I. That sentiment holds little weight when he eats well and sleeps with a blanket, but I credit him with a moral compass these others lack. This place sickens him. He knows his part in it, hates what he does. I caught him pushing back when he thought no one was watching to calm his guilt. I told him it was not enough. Showed him how to do more. We worked well together, planned our escape. But it is too late. I am pregnant. We are damned.
Oh. Let's induce some more trauma, shall we? Oh no. Oh no. Zealot's coming for us. Don't worry, I'll just use that reverse retrieval thing on him. I'll get him in a couple hits, no problem. Torture, yeah. I think I'm gonna do what Blood Moon suggested yesterday. He said like for every he said for each game have like the alert sound of the game as a sound bit. But then I feel like that might be too much if we're doing little small games. But I think for like the major games, like the bigger storyline ones, I think I'm gonna add a sound bit for the alert system in each of those games. Just so, you know, we could kind of trip us up a bit more during those games. But yeah.
I never held my daughter. They took her from me on the surgeon's table. I tried to fight, but they are many, and I am weary. Then they dragged me away, split our 3 hearts apart. They have taken me to a hidden vale where ancient ruins stand. They tell me if I cooperate, I will see my family again. I will never trust these monsters, but I do not have a better plan. There are curious flowers here. Exposure to the pollen has left my captors rattled, and they will go no further than our little outpost. They brought me here in the hopes that my expertise in botany would help them find a counteragent. At last, the state has a use for me. I nod and smile. I play the part. But they cannot break me again. For my daughter, for Ivan, I will live.
Wait, so is her mother Baba Yaga? But will that mean the granddad's safe? Maybe. Oh. Oh look, it's a little rainbow. Oh. That's cute. Laura, you look ill. Okay. Sorry about that.
Someone's been in here, recently. Building on top of the ruins.
What do you see?
Some sort of makeshift distillery. Smells just like the flowers. Shit! Of course! She's refining the pollen, weaponizing it. There's no magic here, Nadia, just someone very clever.
Wait, but if it is just a person, then wouldn't the pollen affect her too?
If she can resist it somehow, then so can we.
Baba Yaga is technically just an old lady who lived by herself in the woods, and people were like, Lamau, she has chicken legs, and is a witch. Also, that's the voice you keep talking about. I mean the lady. You said rainbow, no? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Okay, do we need to like do that and then wait for this to then open it up maybe and then drop it in when it's over it? Give that a go. Oh. Okay, well. That worked. Inhale some of those fumes, let's see what happened. Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't. There was quite a lot of them.
It's been weeks since these bastards dragged me from the Gulag, from Ivan and my daughter, to this strange vale. They have tasked me with finding some way of counteracting the unusual effects of the pollen that hangs in the air. Now I believe I have a formula that may work. An extract from the seed pods of the plant. The liver of animals that consume the flowers and have metabolized the toxins. A phenothiazine derivative. The last ingredient is a risk. They have it in large quantities around the Gulag, where it is used as an insecticide. May also act as a rudimentary antipsychotic, bearing a chemical similarity to other compounds I have studied. Or it may be poisonous. I will try the mixture on myself tonight.
Okay.
I found something. One of the prisoners wrote down a formula that might counteract the effects of the pollen.
It has to be for my grandmother. The witch killed her, and now she's going to help save Grandpa, just like in one of his stories.
Nadia.
Have faith, Laura. Hop back to the Soviet installation where we met. I'll help you find what you need.
Yeah, I think your grandma is probably Baba Yaga, to be fair with you. Not gonna lie there. But sure, we'll have a little talk. Wait, I can fast travel, can't I? I was about to say. I'm not going all the way back around there again. Just be honest, yeah.
I don't have the words to describe what I just saw. I went inside the wicked vale looking for Nadia's grandfather. I barely escaped with my life. It was like a fairy tale, but through a broken, filthy mirror. And Dad...
Ew!
No, intellectually...
What the fuck is that? Oh my Christ. Where's this come from?
There's something terrible going on in there. And
that's awful. Oh my god.
I have to find out.
Oh, that one's okay. That's good. Classic Angel of Darkness. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. That head. You dig it? Classic Croft Manor. Okay, I like this one the best out of them, to be honest with you. How will this play though? Like, how will it look? Classic Tomb Raider 2. But we'll go with a cat suit. Oh my god, look at her hands. Just little cubes. What is this? Yeah, no, this looks awful. Yeah, we can't use that. Surely. No idea why they didn't give her the classic outfit, but with current gen graphics. Yeah. I mean, is the desert tank? I mean, is that somewhat similar, isn't it? Almost, it's not blue. But I'd say that's somewhat similar. What else did we got? I'm pretty sure we got a couple more. Maybe there's one called Hunter outfit. Huntress. Yeah, just like a default version of this one, maybe. Okay. I don't know anymore. Need the shorts? I think this does have shorts. Doesn't it? Or does she have pants on? Yeah, she's got pants on. Okay. I don't know. Do we use one of these? Or do we just stick with one of our original ones? Hey, this is pretty nice. I like this. Quality clip. Yeah, we'll check that out after. Use that. What the fuck is that? we could add that as a sound bit or something. Definitely. Okay. Right. What do you guys want then? Do you want this one on? This one looks nice. Or do you want one of these older ones on? Out of the older ones, I like this one the best. This one? Yeah, I do like this one. Right, we'll use this one. Right. Okay, Jesus. Okay. Actually, no. That's not what we're going to do. We're about to teleport, and then we'll found that. God. Me brain. Okay. And what do I need to do over here? There's so many things. Okay. Well, you don't clip often, but when you do, it's pure quality. Yeah, I definitely need to look over that, and we might use that for a sound bit. Definitely. That's the potential.
All right, Nadia, I'm back at the installation. Any advice on where to start looking?
Okay, first, the seed pods. The flowers grow inside the caves around there. There's never enough of them to make you sick, so you should be able to gather some safely. The livers should be easy. The deer around there feed on the flowers, so you'll just need to track them down. As for the insecticide, I have an idea where we might find some. Grandpa taught me to read Russian, so I'm going through some old equipment manifests to see if I can find out where they stored it. I'll let you know when I find it.
All right, I'll start gathering the other supplies now.
What? Oh, definitive. Ryan Dion. How are you guys doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys? What were you playing today? Hey, Milk My Mind. Hongu. Kezia. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. How are we all? Currently playing Spirit of the North. Sounds interesting. How you doing, Boo Boo? It's the way you've gotten sent to you 2 times already. Indeed, it's fate for you to be here. How are we all? Just race Spirit of the North. So what game is that? I saw you playing a Fox game the other day. Is that what that is? It's the Fox game, alright. Yeah, I saw that. It looks really nice. And the graphics in that look pretty cool. Tomorrow they're playing Lion Game Pog. Oh, I don't know if I know that one, but yeah, welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid.
Just need the seed pods now.
Gotta love the follower alert, eh?
You're
Thank you
back.
so much for the follow,
We could use
Congu
you.
Mills. I appreciate it. Welcome. It's a gorgeous little... Oh, it's a puzzle game. Oh, I might have to check that out then. Thank you, Schmervac, for the follow there. I appreciate it. Lion King for the SNES. Oh, retro stuff. Okay, I like that. I'll have to try and drop in and
The invaders have taken
have a
most
look.
of the Eastern Valley, but we need to keep them from moving any farther.
Old garbage. So wait there. Who picked that game then? Was that... Did Ryan pick that?
The Soviets abandoned this place in a hurry, and they left salvage all over the valley. Put it to good use.
How you doing? Great. Been starting fresh in Borderlands 3 today. Very nice. Yeah, I think I've put close to maybe 100 hours into Borderlands 3, you know. I think I did co-op with one of my friends. But yeah, that was a fun one.
I'm here to help. What can I do?
Our first task is to learn all we can about the invaders. We need any information you can gather in the old prison. I won't lie to you, it will be dangerous. But that information is worth the risk. Will you help us?
I'll head there as soon as I'm able.
I'll be here. And thank you.
When it rains, the deer cluster together under the trees. It's a good time to hunt, if you don't mind getting soaked.
Thank you for that tip. You bet I picked it. It only takes about half an hour to beat, but you think it took you 15 to 20 hours before you beat it because of game over, so damn. Yeah, those ones are always pretty, I guess, difficult if it's like all platformer stuff. So yeah. Hope that goes well. I definitely need to try and catch that though.
Pointing to a hiding spot.
Okay, where did he just tell us to go? Oh, we need to go in this tomb down here. Okay. Yeah, we are starting the Baba Yaga DLC questline within this game. And there's been quite a few jump scares so far, to be honest with you. I've nearly died. Not gonna lie. It's been pretty scary. And I mean, I don't like scary games that much anyway, so it's... I guess anything like this is just pretty bad for me, but yeah. I feel like you guys could do a speedrun on this if you haven't already. Any of the Tomb Raider games. They don't normally take that long to finish. I think if you played through it once and then played through it for a speedrun, you could probably get it done in maybe it's like under 8 hours, maybe 6 or 7, something like that. But I'd say it's doable for one of your guys'
Laura, I got something you'll want to hear. I'm patching you in.
Bravo team is still MIA. We haven't got any transmissions since the distress call. Gonna need to send a rescue party. Finish up your patrol around the Soviet installation. See if you can pick up the native girl's trail. She's involved in Bravo's disappearance somehow. And we need better intel before we send more of you in there. Copy that.
Can you get somewhere safe? I'm in one of those old safe houses, and I have stairs set outside. Worst case, there's a tunnel underneath I can use to escape, but I still need to finish going over the manifest. Is this normal for you, Laura? I'm not used to it. You know, people trying to kill me.
I don't think it's something you can get used to. Just stay safe.
Okay, so wait, what do we have? We have 3 of them. Is there any in here? Doesn't look like it, no. Okay. Right. Was that overall, or was that like per cave we need to get these? I didn't see any more in there. Actually, if we find a campfire, I'll show you guys what we kind of just freaked over about. I think there's one over here. I heard from somebody that they, like, this type of stuff was in the game, but I didn't know like how far they actually went with it. But they went pretty far. So if you come over here to weapons and then outfits, these here, they've added the original suits with the proper skins and everything. And far with what? With this. With this stuff. With this. Oh my god, look at our feet. It just feels wrong. We'll get an up close view of it. Or she wants to be next to the fire. I go, okay, right, let's switch from that quick. Are you gonna go play a Jackbox with some friends? Okay, Snakes, no problem. Enjoy. Have fun with that. Let us not even go with that. Pioneer. Spirit Weaver. Oh, that one's pretty cool. I do like this one though. This one reminds us kind of like an Amelia Earhart type situation. Okay. Where are we needed? Up here.
She managed to stay. We're under attack.
You're under attack. Proceed to just hold your hand up.
I see her. Take her down.
You don't see me. Or was he just T-posing? Pretty sure that guy was T-posing there. Are we going a hard mode in Odyssey playthrough or not? So, since we started India, it's right after China, I feel like I'm going to go for all Chronicles in terms of Assassin's Creed games first. Go through all of them. But then I'm trying to think, because yeah, after we finish the Chronicles, I don't have all of the earliest ACs yet, so we can't really do them. So yes, the next thing after the Chronicle games will be Nightmare, level scaling playthrough of Odyssey. Because I've completed New Game Plus Nightmare on Odyssey before. I feel like Nightmare on Odyssey isn't that hard, to be honest with you. Compared to like what Origins Nightmare is. I think I played Origins on hard, and my god. That was difficult. So yeah, I don't think Odyssey's nearly as hard as other games. So we shouldn't have that many problems. We'll have problems, don't you worry. I'll set myself on fire and, you know, try and explode myself in some other ways, but it'll get done. Okay, I think that was... Did we get it? Harvest deer livers. Okay. Now we go kill some little deers. Rod said it was hard. I just remember you asking Rod. You'll constantly be burning in Odyssey. Yeah, just a constant, just on fire. But yeah. I mean, again, I don't know if it was because it was New Game Plus that Nightmare wasn't too difficult. But, yeah, it's going to be hard, don't get us wrong. But, it won't be too hard, I don't think. Fingers crossed anyway. Alright, let's head, can we mark that? No. Right, go and grab some deer then. Torch a fiery beacon in the distance. What the fuck? What's happening here, you guys? Having a little party? Okay, I had to reload there. I'll just put you out your misery. I won't be able to get your pelts, but I'll do this for you guys. Oh. I hear another one. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, how many are in here? Oh no. I need the pelts. I need them. What are you in there for? I need you out here. Can I loot them? Okay. Guess I can't. And when you do that, can you add a death counter on Nightbot? I mean, yeah, that would be pretty... a good thing to look at the end of, I guess. Oh god. I don't want to know how many deaths, to be honest, but... Yeah, sure, it'll add something. Okay, well I think that was all the deer there. And they basically killed themselves. You know? So... we need to find more. Having a nice party in the bushes. Actually, can we loot these deers on the ground here? Have they not reset? No. Okay. Right. There was some down here if I remember. Oh, I see one. Oh me, yeah. Oh, that was a hard shot. Right, there's one. What is happening there? Little rabbit party. I heard another one. He best not be stuck in something.
You're back. Good. You can help us then.
Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm looking for a deer. Nothing quite like some good deer liver to start the day, indeed. Are you behind the house? I heard a little squeak. I don't know where it... The dead one. I've already killed that one. Don't think I can kill him again. Unless... Oh. Okay. Right. Oh. There we go. Got him. Oh! What the fuck? No. No, I need that one. I'm gonna cry. What the fuck was that, Laura? Oh, I need to find another one now. Oh, alright. Let's go back over here and try and find one. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Right. Now, let's go and maybe quiet so that they don't get spooked and try and kill themselves on stuff. Want to cry, think of all the innocent animals. Listen. Listen. You know? Things happen, right? And I needed to skin that deer, yet the deer said no. And the deer wanted to go for a little swim. So, yeah, I couldn't do that. Is he inside there again? Come here. I need you. You're the only one left. Come. Another quality cliff. I need you. Let me. Right, I guess it's down back to the bottom again, and we'll try not to push it off this time. Silly Laura. Cat massacred by skilled assassin wielding a bow and arrow. My hand slipped. I'm pretty sure during that whole thing I just wanted to test if we could pick up cats and take them places. That was the test. You know? Is that another one? Right. Laura. Don't ruin this, okay? There we go. God.
That chemical from Grandmother's notes? Phenothiazine. I think I found it. They stored it in the lower levels of the copper mill where they used it to deal with the termites in the summer.
Are you sure it's the same chemical, Nadia?
I'm sure it's the chemical Grandmother's recipe mentioned, but I am not sure that it will be safe to drink.
Suppose we'll find out. I'll head there now.
You haven't laughed that hard in a while? I mean, listen, we've had some moments this stream, and, you know, might have hindered us a little bit when it happens, but, you know, it's funny, so I guess it's fine. God. Calling RSPC here right now, oh no! Right, wait, where did you say we had to go? Over here. Okay. Sound of Despair was amazing. I mean, listen, I didn't expect that to happen. I was just about to jump over there and press E to loot it, and then it just goes sliding off the edge. I mean, you know, you don't expect that, do you? Just goes for a little swim. We've had some moments over the years, haven't we, Demise? We have indeed, Mux. There's a clip now, it's on the internet forever. Yeah, I need to start downloading the clips and keeping them. Because obviously, I feel like the clips stay forever, but it's always nice just to have them older somewhere. Well, there's actually some guys here. Hello, people. I think it might be time to try out our new explosive arrows. Let's craft a couple. And let's give it a little go, eh?
We're under attack! She's there! Open fire!
That's pretty good.
Just you and me!
That works. Loudest stealth kill ever. Yeah. Just all explosions from now on. Explosions and fire. See how long it takes for us until we light ourselves on fire. Where do you want us to go? Over here. Oh really, Laura? You can't get up there, can you? Okay. Yeah, we need to go up here. Clip of you killing the cat is still there. Yeah, about that one.
Found it. I'm mixing the ingredients now. Any word on that patrol?
Just picked up another transmission. They're on the move.
Where are they now?
They're... oh no. They're headed straight for you.
Oh
You
shit.
might be able to sneak past them, but it's probably too
Oh, I
late.
missed.
Sorry, Laura.
Oh, what? Oh, that's the cluster thing. I was like, what the hell are those explosions? Oh.
Under
Missed.
fire!
Missed.
Ready to see if the antidote works?
I'm not exactly looking forward to it, to be honest.
If it does, I'll make my own and meet you at the Vale.
I'll let you know when I get there.
That one is also written down in the book. Oh no. Yeah, sorry, we didn't do a trick shot there. Could have tried like for a 360 or something. A book of unfortunate instances. Indeed. And many of them. Use fast travel to explore the world. Wait, what? Wait, what? What did she say for us to do? I wasn't paying attention. Where are we having to go now? Back to the cave, maybe? Yoink. Bop. Okay. I mean, we could go chat to that guy, but I don't see the point in doing that. Should we? We'll go to a campfire, and we will see. I will speak to this guy anyway. Why not? And we'll teleport to thingy.
Difficult, but we must try.
What's the problem?
I have warriors spread across this valley. Last night, 2 of my bravest were captured,
and I have reason to believe they are still alive. There was a third with them who escaped, and he tells me they were taken beneath the train station. Saw them put into cages before he managed to escape. I have a dozen other warriors in the valley, and I have to stay here to coordinate their strikes. But you, I've seen what you can do, and I must ask you to help.
First, she's like, what?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Thank you. They knew the risks, and they would happily die for the cause. But I can't let that happen.
You okay, Laura? Okay. What's that green thing? Mission, the unlucky ones. Locate and free the prisoners. Right. So, oh, it is in here, okay. Right, we need to fast travel back to that. Right, let's do it. I have no idea what you're saying, but yes, of course. Right, check our weapons. We can get recoil. We can get recoil on this as well. Special hides, that is. It takes less. Okay. And a skill point. Aim. Let's go for... Where are they? Let's go for napalm arrows. This will be fun. See if we can use them. Try not to kill ourselves with it. You know when you can't hear / understand what a friend is saying, so you stand there like, yeah, indeed. Napalm arrows? I shouldn't be trusted with that, just saying. Listen, it'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen, okay? Well, is that just fire arrows? Yeah, it is, it's just increased them. Right, let's make some more explosive ones. Poison, can't make any more. Okay, we've only got 14 shotgun shells, that's not good. Wait, we can craft them here, can't we? Dragonfire shells. Oh, that's just the upgraded ammunition versions. Okay. What could go wrong? Can't be trusted with anything with killing potential.
Only enough for 2 doses. Got to make them count.
Maybe. So no water for you because it's a drown hazard, and no food because it's a choke hazard. Yeah. Sadly. Why is he just straight dragon to keep safe?
It's working, Nadia. Everything looks... normal is the wrong word, but nothing like the last time.
Good. I've made my own antidote and enough for Grandpa, if we find him. I'm on my way to meet you now.
Especially keeping animals alive.
Scarecrows, of course.
They're not scarecrows, are they? Kind of. Okay, please no more jump scares here. Just about had enough.
Half expected him to still be here.
Oh, little secret.
When the guilt of working in the gulag became too strong, I would lash out. A stolen screwdriver, misplaced paperwork, futile gestures that would never balance the scales. One day, I was caught taking a stupid risk. Your grandmother, Serafima, she spoke up, took the blame. They beat her, mercilessly. But I was saved. When I found a moment to thank her, she spat at my feet, told me I had risked my life for nothing, challenged me to do more. You have so much of her in you, Nadia. At first, I thought her cruel. She gave me no credit for my little acts of disobedience. That place, the Gulag, it crushed hope and ate what little scraps of dignity remained. Every day I did not fight it with my whole heart, she said. I was complicit in atrocity. She demanded my honesty because she knew I was capable. It was the greatest kindness anyone had ever shown me, and I loved her for it.
Animals, humans, anything that lives. The cuter the animal, the bigger in danger it is from demise. That's the rules, you don't make them. Seems like it, maybe.
This is Trinity gear.
It's all wrong. Lost the old man entering the Vale. Lost Fisher. Lost Parker. Just gone. No trace. Can't trust the eyes. Seeing things. Corpses. Worse. Things that walk. So huge they hide the stars. Can't tell what's real. Not sure there is a real. Is it the eyes? The eyes have to go. My hands are steady now. Billings goes first. Stop! Hold still!
Wait, he's taking his eyes out. Oh god.
Must have walked right past it last time. No bodies though. Maybe they're still alive in here.
Let's check this other side, see if there was any secret little notes or anything.
Nothing. Just a forest. It was so real.
There's a bit of loot there, some pelts in the ground. Oh god. Those birds come out of the snow. Okay, right, well I'm gonna assume this is a boss fight maybe. It's where we saw the house.
Nadia, what do you know about these ruins out here?
Even before the witch made her home there, our people avoided the Vale. The founders were building a shrine out there, but something happened to them. None of us have been in there in generations. Be careful. Even if your visions weren't real, that place is still deadly.
Are they dead? Gotta double check, you know. I'm for too sure. They each get a bullet. Right, now we're safe.
Oil on the ground. There's your magic fire. Just wolves. Damn.
Oh, these are the things that we killed earlier, I guess. It's just we sold them as different stuff. That's what it was. Oh, that's a quick and easy way out. That'll be useful.
We decided to wait until winter passed. We hid supplies. We made maps. We planned. I got her a work detail indoors. She helped me find ways to slow the grinding gears of the Gulag. If I could disable a hydraulic lift, I could keep 100 men from one day in the mines. Cut the wiring of a few trucks. There would be no special work projects for another week. I took greater risks, but once I had met your grandmother, I could not return to the sin of ignorance. We knew that the child would complicate our escape, and she hid it as long as she could. And then, without warning, they took her away. Our daughter was given to a nursemaid among the native prisoners, and they dragged Seraphima away to the Vale. I tried to stop them, fighting in the open. I stood in front of the transport truck, prepared to kill to save her. But there were too many of them. I screamed my farewell as they dragged me away. And I don't know if she heard.
Ronaldo has just overtaken Pelé with 758 goals. My god. And I mean, how long is Ronaldo going to play for? Like, how many more years? He's going to smash that. Oh god.
I'm up on the first of the ruins now. This doesn't look like a shrine. This was something functional. I see ropes and wooden gears.
The Founders built lifts elsewhere in the valley to move people or supplies between the peaks, but they've all fallen apart now. That has got to be what it is. See if you can make your way up to the top. I'll be right there. I'm in the canyon now. I'll let you know when I've arrived.
He's 37 in Feb, showing absolutely no signs of stopping. My god. Yeah, some people are just built different. Is what we'll say.
It's dark. The others are out there. I can hear them, panting. Moment of clarity, but it's slipping. Coming less frequently. We're sick. Poisoned. Something. Doesn't matter. Forgot why we came here. Forgot where we were before. Barely remember who I am. Someone else here. Walking amongst us as we grovel and weep. A spirit. A goddess. A demon. She is whispering. We listen. Listen.
I'm listening. You stopped at everything before you even started. Oh no. That goes up. Okay. That's as low as it goes. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, so it's on like a timer. Can we stop it with this one? Possibly? That did stop it, okay. Not surprising once you understand the level of dedication to looking after his body. I watched that, what was it? It was like a test program. I don't know who actually did it. Where they tested his body and like his jump and his strength and his speed and everything like that. And I think the levels he got was like insane. I don't know what they were, but they were high, definitely. Can we cut the rope from here? How do we get rid of that rope? Well, I think we'll try and run to it. That seems like something we would need to be able to do, but yeah, maybe. Imagine us doing the test and showing like 80. Got him. Oh, that's not good. Oh, actually, I think we might need to stop it when it's like mid-level. Ish. You can jump on it. That might be good enough. There's the body fat muscle composition of a 23-year-old peak athlete. Seeing. We'll go. And then, what do we do with this? Can we run across there? We need to, like... How slowly does that go down? Okay, right. How do we do that then? Oh, can we jump on the top of that? Possibly. We'll give it a go. Definitely not. Yeah. How do we get up there at the same time? Or if we make it maybe's level? How would we get up there? Can't do that, this is still attached. Okay, right. Put this. See if maybe we can climb on the rope that we've already got in place there. Oh, I don't have it attached. Dumb. Alright. Yeah. Maybe he's halfway. I don't know how we would set it up otherwise. We climb up this. Oh. Well, not down it. I don't know if we have a choice. Oh. I'll go. Alright. Still, we might have to do it even more then and have that one be further up. Right, well, we know we can do that now, and actually, when I was climbing there, I saw all through here. What is this? A little secret?
It is my great honor to have been given the responsibility of overseeing the construction of a shrine to the Apostles out in the far Vale. The site is on the very borders of our newly founded city, through a distant canyon. The natural waterfalls and geothermal springs grant us an amazing opportunity to use our combined knowledge to create a place of solemn worship and reflection that glorifies not only the memory of the Apostles, but also our own recent advances in construction. Already we have outpaced the empire we left behind. We will arrive in the morning and break ground on a shrine to honor our past and the future of our city.
Okay.
It is my
I didn't want to play again, sorry about that. Right. Where's it go? Right, so let's bring this one up. The one on the left is a bit higher. So we need to bring it down a little bit, but stop it before it does. Okay. Like that, maybe? Might work.
Maybe I can use one of these ropes to get back up.
I can. I am doing that. Okay. Hopefully that will work. I don't know if that little bit that happened is a bit too much, but we'll try.
Better run.
Oh.
I'm at the top, Nadia.
I'm almost there, just behind you. Don't go anywhere without me.
Augurs? I'm gonna finish this without you.
Look at that! The witch has kept the lift running all this time. It looks like she even made a few improvements, but I don't think those ropes will survive many more trips.
It only needs to make one.
2. I'd like to come back down. Eventually.
This is where we die.
Try pulling that lever over on the platform. Maybe it will get us moving.
Challenge. Okay. I see. I think there was...
Your witch is clever. Everything in this veil is arranged to perpetuate the myth of Baba Yaga, and the pollen does the rest. Last time I saw the lift, it looked nothing like this.
What did you see?
Just as the legend says, a house walking on giant bird legs, but without the pollen, it's just an old contraption.
I'm sorry. I was so sure of Grandpa's story.
She's Russian, someone who knew the myth well. Nadia, it's possible that your grandfather will know who she is. He was a prisoner in the Gulag, you said.
I didn't say that. Not exactly. Grandpa was a guard. My grandmother was the prisoner. She was a brilliant scientist, and they brought her out to the Vale to help study something in the ruins. But then the witch came. Grandpa never forgave himself.
Killing the witch won't bring her back, but I understand. Let's just hope we can reach him in time.
What game on Tuesday? It'll be more Chronicles India. I don't know if we'll finish that stream, because we only played about an hour of it previously. But yeah, so it's Chronicles India, and then it's Chronicles Russia, and that'll be all of the Chronicles games played. Wait, did we get that challenge? Oh. Are we done? You happy? You not coming with?
Nadia, come quick!
No. Nadia? How?
It's the pollen. Here, let me. Grandpa, can you hear me?
How did he get over here?
I tried. I couldn't save her. I tried.
Shh, it's okay now. I'll stay with him, Laura. It's time. You only have one more dose remaining. Make it count.
I'll try. Going back to China after Russia for 100% completion? Probably not. Those games for 100% are an ache to do, and it's my first time playing them. So yeah, probably won't be doing 100% on my first playthroughs.
This is it.
So yeah, no 100%. Well, not letting us stock up on tons of ammo before we go down there.
Bravo team.
Oh god.
The missing soldiers, they're here.
It's her. Always been her. At the margins, in the dark, always there. She is what we came here for. We just didn't know it until now. She is the center of the world. She can make the fog swirl and choke our minds. She can give us clarity. She spoke her name, Baba Yaga, and our wounds healed. With another word, she split us open again. We are nothing, and we are hers. We will do as she commands. We were made for this.
Oh god, what has she done to them?
Mafia 3 was a good game, and Lego Harry Potter. Yeah, indeed. I've got a few more Lego games that we can play. So yeah, I believe they are on the list already. And both of the other Mafia games are on the list, however I have not bought them yet. But yeah, definitely those are games that I want to play. Can we not get that? Trying to cheat the game. Lego Harry Potter is amazing. You'll be fangirling for all of them. Right, do we have any special bullets for anything? Full on them. Full on toxic. Full on fire. Okay. We'll leave. We've got enough incendiary rounds on that. Right, let's give the cluster bombs a go. This might not be a good idea. Oh! Okay. Not surprised. There's Lara after all that we're talking about.
No, I need that last antidote.
Did you drink it? Oh god.
This is the last of it.
Ah, no!
Oh, well done. Lick it up.
When you are dead, you too shall serve me.
This is fun.
They're just men. You can do this.
Thank God. Stay away from me. What's that noise? There we go. I think we know how to do it now.
Shit, she's gonna cut the rope.
Gonna cut the rope? I think not. Get wrecked. That was the only two, wasn't it? Oh god.
Come on, Lara, keep it together.
Yeah, come on, Lara. You can do this. Don't go mad. Please. Oh! Oh. Ah. Stay away. Oh, beast.
This isn't real. Keep going, damn it.
Oh.
Stay down, damn it.
Oh, I want you to hit him, please. Oh, okay. Down that thing he goes. Where do I need to go? Oh, that's a bomb. Not chasing me, are they? That'll be scary. I don't know what you want us to do here. Oh, there's a thing there.
You can do this.
Scary.
Stay focused.
Too scary for me. Shit.
Just a hallucination. Shake it off.
Have we just gone down to this beginning area? Wait, how do we get back up? I ruined it. Walk it off. Yeah. Not a problem. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, I think we might have to go all the way around again. To be fair. Really? You can't even get up there? Yeah. So we're going for a swim. Okay. Right, we need to look around at where we were going there actually before we actually commit to anything. You get up there. Yeah, let's go for a whole circle around maybe. I won't be talking because as of now you have 3 tabs open and you're going insane. Oh no. Hey, Wookie. How are you doing? How was your food? That lifts it more, okay. Oh, it just gives it another level. Now what? You get there, maybe? Oh no, that's for that. Oh, God. Okay. I think we just need to jump across that, because there's a white thing there, and if this goes down, we need to go up. Yeah, okay. That's a bit slow. Oh, shit, man.
Damn it, need to keep her away from the rope.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that. It was delicious. Your sis made Bonis burger blocks. What do I say that? What is that in English? What's that type?
Oh shit, she's gonna cut the rope.
She's not gonna cut the rope. There we go. Get wrecked.
Laura, can you hear me?
Bit busy at the moment.
Grandpa's awake. He says it's her, Laura. The witch is my grandmother. She's alive.
Yeah, I knew that.
Please, you can't. Maybe we can get through to her. We have to try.
I'll do what I can, but we have to end this, Nadia.
Was I meant to go this high up with it? How do we get up to that level? We have to use that pump again to bring it down somehow? I don't know. Okay, so that is the one that we use to bring it up more, I believe. There's one down there as well. Oh, we can't use it again, okay. Can we go up there? Oh my god! Lady! Too far. That was pretty rude of you. That was pretty accurate pronunciation. It's a dish from the ex-Prussian city Königsberg, and now Kaliningrad, Russia. Consists of meatballs in white sauce, usually with paper, but we don't like it, and potato. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, this is how we get onto these ones. I'm getting a feel for you, Baba Yaga. I'm coming. Right, we just need to run for it. It's a pretty far jump. Yeah, I see you.
Oh shit, she's gonna cut the rope!
Not cutting any rope, I can tell you that. Get wrecked. Hey Mola, thank you for the host. How are you doing? How was your stream earlier? I saw you were on. How was that?
Stop. No more. I know who you are. I can only imagine what you've gone through to stay alive.
You have no idea.
It's over now. You don't have to live like this anymore.
Serafima.
Edoti, but you died. They told me you died.
Will she be all right?
I don't know. But it won't be easy for any of you.
Family never is.
Oh, I know. I know.
Thank you, Lara, for everything.
PogChamp. Defeat the witch. Some of it's tough, especially the last Valkyrie, ending up beating your first platinum on PS4. Pollen arrows. Your Dream Stinger bow infuses your poison arrows with hallucinogenic pollen. One confusion and terror among your enemies. Okay. Can I not get Wraith skin? Oh, I need to try that out.
Thought I'd give them a little time alone while I look around some more.
Oh really? I got an achievement for just pressing E on her. Right. Go to the camp and look at this this outfit.
Look around a little longer. Maybe pick up some of the things to bring back to the village. Thank you, Lara. We'll see you soon.
Thank you for the GGs, Levy.
Grandparents, split apart by the Gulag, are reunited. They all have a long and arduous road ahead. Seraphina wore the mask of the witch for so long, I don't know if she will ever be able to fully return to the world. And Yvonne dreamed of killing the witch to get revenge for his lost love, but they were the same woman all along. That wound he nursed for decades won't heal overnight. They're survivors. We all are. But it will be difficult. It will feel impossible some days, I know. At least they'll have a fighting chance, now that we know the truth. It may not be enough, but it's a good start.
How's this game compared to 2013 so far? It seems pretty similar in terms of combat and mechanics and stuff, but obviously they've added quite a few more things to supplement that, I guess. But the story's been good so far, yeah. I have enjoyed the story. Well, I say so far, the story's done. But yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying these games quite a lot. It's a bit of a shorter story from obviously what I'm used to with like Assassin's Creed and stuff. But it's a nice change. What I'm normally doing. It's welcomed. Okay, right, what was that outfit we got then? Oh, this one. Oh god. Okay. I don't know about that one, Laura. Stick this one. Stick this one on. Okay, well I think that's actually it for the YAAGA DLC, isn't it? Old school Laura? Yeah. It's a bit weird. I don't know if I like it that much, to be honest with you. I mean, look at that waist. Oh my god. What is that? Cool as an option? Yeah. Because I remember, what was it, in Batman Arkham City, maybe? They have an option that you can be the animated series Batman Beyond, which kind of looks a bit weird because it's like more cartoony, like it's like really slick. But yeah, it's cool that they've got the option, but it does look it does look pretty weird. Triangle breasts, somewhat, kind of square on these on the front. But yeah, okay, right. Is that everything? I mean, it showed side missions on this view of the map, and there isn't any, so I think that is mostly everything. Other than obviously all the relics and coin caches and all these things. Other than that, I think we're pretty done. Finished with this game. Did we get the last... Yeah? We did, okay. Well, those are more like Tomb Raider 2 3 boobs, whereas they had like 3 polygons. Yeah, this is Tomb Raider 2, I think, I believe. You can't take your eye out. Yeah, definitely not. Spider-Man PS4, they had a skin that is the same as a comic skin. Yeah, I like it. I like it when they do that. It is nice. I mean, it's cool to have, but I don't think I would play the game like this. Because it feels kind of wrong just to have this skin within this world. I mean, those hands are literally just bricks. Laura with a shotgun. But yeah, so I think we're gonna end it there for this stream and this game. Well, I think we've done. It's the 4th stream of this now, and we've completed all the main story, the Croft Manor missions, and the Baba Yaga DLC. Been a lot of fun. Been quite a few funny things happening today. I'm definitely gonna check them out after the stream and probably make some clips of them. But yeah. Can we read Tylian? Indeed, we shall. Okay. Let us go on and have a look. Where is he? Resident Evil 3. Is this his modded one that he's got going? Oh, it's the classic stuff, is it? Okay. Just normal. Yeah, thank you so much, Crook. Thank you for the raid, and thank you, Definitive, as well. You guys so much for the raids. That means a lot. Another good stream as usual. Hardly surprising. Thank you so much, Max. I really appreciate it. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Levy, thank you for the 3 gifted subs as well, and the apparent resub for Prime. Don't know about that one, but yeah. You're supposed to read now. Right. Okay, let's get this set up here. So yeah, I would appreciate if you guys could come over with the raid to Tylian. Good friend, he was in the stream just a bit earlier as well, so gotta go show him some love. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Beyond did. Yeah. The next game they're playing is apparently Lion King on the SNES. So I'm looking forward to that. Indeed. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. Next stream will be Tuesday, and we will be playing some more Chronicles India. I mean, if we like try and speedrun that game, we might finish that stream, but probably not. And then it'll be on Russia for the next Assassin's Creed game. But on Thursday, we will be starting Hitman. So yeah, something new to look forward to. That'll be fun. But yeah, guys. Again, thank you everybody so much. Crook, Definitive for the raids, and Levy for those gift subs. You guys are all so kind. And yeah, I shall see you guys next stream. Peace.